Right. All right, all right, all right. I think that'll work. Yeah, that should be working now. So I do want to mention this. I tested this last night, and it looks like it's working. I didn't have things automatically muted, although I did not publish my last video. Not because there was anything inappropriate or anything in it. It just cut out after the 2 hour mark, or I guess I can just show that too, just to be fully transparent under the video production. So under here, this is the only one I don't have published. I had muted audio. This is what I was talking about before I started that one, where I've had audio muted even though I've only been using things that don't have copyright licenses, or where they say that you can do this if you're just mentioning whoever's giving the audio, which I have been. But in this, I not only had no audio muted, which is great, and a working stream all the way up to the last part of it, all the way up to me sleeping, but it did appear to cut out at about the 1.5 hour mark. And I have spent all day, not all day, I've spent the last 4 hours setting up and getting into some things I'll probably talk about with others. Some pretty complicated server systems to essentially serve as my own real-time media player, RTMP or RTSP server. RTMP is what I'll be doing, because that what will work for both the GoPro and some of the cameras and things I have. But I apologize to those who watched, and thank you for those who still helped me average about 2 viewers for the entire stream. But it did look like all the way up until I came in to turn the stream off after sleeping for about 7 hours that there was no actual sleep stream video. So that's obviously unfortunate and not what I want. So I did not publish this one, but although it did still drop my average viewer rating, I'm not too worried about that. I need to get to 50 followers anyways, or if I go back into this like I did yesterday. I think the most important stuff for me to focus on right now is the things that are related to community and under the analytics, the stuff that I need for achievements, because I've blown essentially all the stuff they recommend out of the water, and I've been averaging a pretty crazy amount on a lot of this stuff. So when I look at what it recommends for certain things, even including only sleeping, this is just all over the place. I have started playing some Counter-Strike. However, I can't trust any of this since CS2 just came out. But the No Man's Sky stuff, I'll pay a little bit attention to. But in terms of achievements, we are still pretty close to getting to affiliate. So I'm just going to keep forging ahead towards that path. And even if our average viewers did drop a little bit because of my broken sleep stream, which I'm 100% fully accountable for, and actually a few people who have unfollowed, I am not unhappy about that, because I know that a handful of people who joined in very early were asking about art or having me help with them doing art for the channel and stuff, which I ended up just doing mostly myself. And maybe once we get past some of these achievements, I can re-engage, or maybe start looking at some of those who might have helped others, or who might be able to do something completely new and different. So the focus right now, since we are, pretty high above 20xing, more than 20xing some of the stream requirements, more than 5xing or 3xing at least some of the day requirements, and even on the partner side, more than doubling the amount of days that are required. The biggest thing I think I need to focus on is really just not the number of hours I'm streaming, which the sleep streams do help with, but making sure that the content itself, or whatever I have in the background, or even with some of the bots or other things, are really helping engage even while I am literally asleep, and making sure that the video and things are working. Hello, today. Yo, thank you for actually posting that the video cut out. It was nice to go back and see exactly where that was, which I just did at the start of this stream. So I didn't publish that video because it looks like it cut out right at the 1.5 hour mark, which seems to be an issue with the way that some of the cameras I have been using interface with the way I import them into OBS. So I had that happen on 2 other sleep streams, and the only way, or the only streams where it seems like I didn't have that issue, are where I'm constantly moving, or where I was maybe having a little bit more restless sleep, and it kept re-engaging or reactivating the cameras. And some of the cameras I have been using are really just designed for security and security monitoring, and not for like live continuous recording. I've got to upgrade my system. I spent, like I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, not necessarily with all the camera stuff I have now, or without paying more money. So even some other studio apps and other things do have RTMP and the kind of like pre-built-in features for some of that, but I do have essentially 2 Linux computers that I can set up a lot of that myself. So I spent the last 3 hours and did get it working with my GoPro while it's plugged in via USB. The wireless component is what becomes a little bit more difficult, and that is where I run into challenges for like the sleep stream, since that is in a completely different room of the house, and even for stuff like the Housework Wednesday or some of the stuff that I did run an Ethernet cable to my garage. It is not the way I'd want to do it, but I just wanted to make sure that I could get some of those things up and running. It's not necessarily OBS that's giving me issues. It's that the cameras I'm using, and same thing with like the GoPro, want you to use their own services for doing the real-time streaming, and a lot of those come with now subscriptions. That said, the cameras I have an RTMP feature where I have that imported into OBS, and I am, essentially just relaying that IP and that real-time media into OBS. But the cameras I have aren't designed to be 24/7 continuous recording, or at least 8-hour continuous recording for the sleep stuff. And GoPro obviously wants you to pay for some of their subscriptions or to stream directly from the hardware. So the wireless portion is where it becomes much more difficult. Or I guess if I go into, this would probably even show it, if I show my history, what I've been doing today is really just going down this rabbit hole where I've been looking at how to set up and how to build wireless streaming, not only for the GoPros, but I think I can do this for some of the cameras. But, the downside to a lot of this, if I go into some of these videos that were the most helpful, is it does require a little bit more hardware. I've figured it out on setting up like the basic server side, but what's really recommended for a lot of these things, or if I go into some of the stuff that they recommend purchasing in terms of equipment that's used for some of these things, a lot of it gets pretty crazy pretty fast. And I'm not really looking to spend thousands of dollars on some of the recording stuff, or even for some of the, I don't want to get into some of the full details on on the routing, but even just some of the production equipment and some of the things that they are using to transmit this information back to the PCs is pretty expensive. And even on the low end for some of the things that are recommended from like this video, they obviously are still using the GoPro app to stream to an Amazon RTP server using the EC2 instances, which is okay. I don't need to use the EC2 instances though, or where they get into, I think it's probably around here, setting up EC2 instances to function as an RTMP server. I can do that actually with local stuff I already have set up and already have firewalled and everything in place. The downside is some of this still requires some additional hardware that on the low end is still in the like $400 to $500 range. So I'm not super excited about that, but at least I've figured out a lot of the stuff that I need to do. And when I go through, some of these links, a lot of the stuff that has been, maybe that doesn't work anymore. Either way, I'll show probably some of these videos because I think a lot of this might be useful to other people who are running through this, or who in a lot of cases are probably paying other people to set up a lot of this stuff. But looking at even just some of the basic setup things they have, or some of the adapters and just like media encoders and things that they're using, some of this stuff is still, well, that's actually not what I was looking for. Yeah, this doesn't have the encoders that he had linked in that video. I'll go back and find it, but even some of the encoders and things are a couple $100. And then if I want to have better setups, or if I want to use the GoPro for everything, I can do that. But going down the rabbit hole of that and looking at a lot of the videos where people do this without having to use other paid software, which I'd prefer to avoid, especially if it's not open source, it gets pretty crazy pretty quickly. So this is some of the stuff that I've been getting into, and I'm not going to go fully down that rabbit hole because I don't want to, bug people too much with some of that. But this is actually one that's been super helpful. And when I go to, well, this is actually not what I want either. This is something that was a nice test for some of the things I was using. But either way, later on they have some links to other hardware stuff that I'm just not pulling up correctly because I didn't even want to bookmark some of the things that were in like the $1,500 to $4,000 range, which I do have technically the ability to rack mount a lot of this. In fact, like the Linux computer and stuff that I mentioned is actually sitting right next to me in what I've modified as bookcases that are mounted to my wall to be earthquake proof and, you know, kind of California OSHA compliant, at least, since I do know a good portion about that. But they're custom things that I built out of Frankensteining dead components and things that even one of my previous employers were going to just throw out or give away. And then other stuff that I found through like recycle groups and things where people were getting rid of that. So yeah, it's a lot. There are apps and other services, even like the ones I used for the cat cam, which unfortunately the cat is not here right now. I have been using a cell phone for the cat cam portion, but when it gets into the sleep stream stuff, I mean, I have only my own personal cell phone, so using that as the sleep stream camera means I also then can't monitor it, which I was doing for about 45 minutes to an hour before I actually fell asleep last night. Or if you look at the sleep stream itself, even when your comment and another person's comment later came in saying that things weren't working, I'll just go right into that since we're already on this page. But even when those came in, I was unfortunately already sleeping. So when I look at this, I had audio. Lots of the stuff was working, you know, even all the way through. Whoops. Jumping straight into it, the audio and stuff did cut out at one portion, but I think that's just because of the way I had some of the YouTube set up. But when I go to, I think it's right at about the hour-and-a-half mark, yeah, it just immediately goes out because the cameras that I'm looking at or that I'm using aren't designed to do this continuous recording. So I've found some free solutions. Those free solutions are the things I just linked and involve setting this up myself, which I can do basically just with the hardware I have available. The same way that I'm not using all of the Stream Deck stuff or custom Stream Deck stuff that other people do have, you know, linked or set up in those things, or without going down the full rabbit hole of some of this, if you want to redistribute some of these things live, that's where you start getting into a video. That's where you start getting into some of the hardware encoders and things like this. So this is actually what I was looking at before. Oops.
For you here today about how to set up an RTMP server and
mute this. So the server itself portion is completely free. And even using GoPros, if I subscribe with GoPro, I can kind of finagle it where you can then link to the link you're using for GoPro into OBS. But what you really should be doing is setting up media encoders and just, you know, displaying the stuff live. So this is one of the cheaper units that I've seen. There are some that get into like the $300 range. And some of the stuff I just pulled up a little bit earlier. These are also affiliate links, which, you know, I did watch a lot of these videos, so I should be showing this in full disclosure, like recommending the people who've given me good information. But the real honest thing is that what I'm doing, especially if I want to use multiple cameras, so if I want to have something working in my garage or in the ADU in my back or outside in my yard and in my living room and in my bedroom or both of my bedrooms and in this room, this is what I need. Otherwise, I'm going to be using a single camera that I'm moving between all of those locations and connecting to a single system that I have set up, which I did get working over USB with this right here. It's right next to me. So we're halfway there with doing it completely for free and without needing any additional hardware. But that is, you know, not counting the fact that I'm going to be probably spending at least another 8 to 10 hours setting it up on the software and kind of network side to make sure everything's configured correctly for security and kind of network firewall protocols and things like that. But also already using a full-blown, you know, 128 gig of RAM Linux server that I built that is probably, you know, 15 to, well, if I bought it off the market, it would be almost a $3,000 computer. So that's what I use for the Terraria server, the Minecraft server, the Valheim server, the stuff that you've heard me mention and reference in other videos, and that other people who have played those games with me definitely know about, because that's why I built those servers, since originally I was just self-hosting a lot of those things on the PC that I'm still gaming with. So the goal is to transition a lot of this to self-hosted systems, and if there are additional hardware components that I need to mount into this rack that I have, this is essentially a, you know, 248, so 96U rack that I can put as many components into as I'd like. And a lot of these things are rack mountable, and even the one that I showed before. Like, this is designed to go. It's a 2U kind of rack system, but it's very expensive. So I'm not that interested in paying more for some of these things than I have for even just the on the cheap kind of recycled component, freebie component, Hackintosh or Linux Tosh systems that I've built. So that is really the goal. But actually, looking into some of this, the only things I can do on some of mine, even when I think some of the CS2, recording and transmitting is getting a little bit delayed, is because I'm doing that on the same PC that I'm gaming with. So it would be useful to start sending even my gaming information as well as my PlayStation for those that have wanted to play Worms and who have joined in and asked about playing Worms and things and streaming from my PlayStation. I definitely want to do that, but that also requires capture cards or things like this that get very expensive, especially since I'm obviously viewing on my PlayStation things in 4K. My monitors here on both left and right side of me are both in 2K at 165 hertz. So that's something that I showed last night in Counter-Strike, where it seemed to get a little bit better when I turned those settings down, but I would like to be doing a lot of those things in as high of quality and as high of, refresh rate and resolution or whatever that I can. So if I turn the graphics up, I turn the resolution up, and I turn the refresh rate up, that is going to make it more taxing for the system that I'm already gaming on, not even considering the fact that I'm also using it as you can see in the bottom corner here, my OBS studio that I'm also streaming from. So the ultimate goal, after getting into a lot of this, is really to figure out, and after watching a lot of these really cool videos, or I'll just go back to my history, because in full transparency, this is basically what I did today. When I say I did this stuff or have been looking at it for the last 8 hours, this is the stuff I've been watching for and playing around with the whole afternoon today. So basically, after finishing other work I was doing, it is doable. It is doable without having to buy a headset. Or one of the funny things about this video is they then link to that previous video that I watched the whole thing of in terms of how they built this setup. But this headset that they're wearing in order to make this stuff functional is essentially about $4,000 or about $2,600 if you don't count some of the other things they're using to
quite as good as this without the stability.
Transmit it to. And they do mention some cheaper components, but this is where I'd really like to get, especially for things like the Workday Wednesdays and for the sleep streams. Outside of mounting it to my head, I could save, maybe $80 on the head mount. But if having something that can transmit in real time or with relatively little latency that I can then adjust in OBS, and having audio where I can mount that wirelessly outside in my garage, anywhere in my house, or things like that, and not have to run 30 or 100-foot USB-C cables or reach the power limits of cable length and power distribution, reaching the electron limits of certain cable things. I think doing it wirelessly is the way to go, and I have fully fallen down the rabbit hole of figuring this out, because unfortunately it is my 10th sleep stream where I had the video cut out again after about an hour and a half, but it's not the first time it's done that, and I've at least now determined the root cause of that, and it's really not having my own server that I'm running this stuff from, because the way I've been doing it thus far has been using preset RTMP links or preset services and systems to transmit that information all for free. So, and even the things I'm using with the Cat Cam have paid versions of them, but that would require a cell phone. Unfortunately, those do not work with the GoPro. So I have a new GoPro, or a newish GoPro. It's not the newest one. It is the Hero 11, but it's still pretty damn good and can do everything in 5K. So this is now a very long segue, but useful, I think, for me to show that if you want to see some of this stuff in especially the quality and resolution, or having no blackouts and cutouts, and the way that a lot of other people are doing these things extremely professionally, a lot of them are just paying other people to set this stuff up. Or in some of these, it's really funny because they mention just linking to, like this one is another good one here, where he gives good information, but he essentially just links to an RTMP server thing that isn't completely free, or mentions a free program that then asks you to pay if you're trying to set other things up. And a lot of his other wirelessly stream stuff, you can see I watched this whole one too, link to a set of software that's kind of pseudo open source, or you saw that there was a GitHub link on the other one. This now links to a SourceForge thing that's it's freemium. There is a paid version of it, but the free open source stuff that is tied into some of these things is not as open source or from comments and things online, not as trustable without having a full-blown setup that you should essentially just go through all the steps that I'm talking about in terms of just doing yourself. Because a lot of what they're built on top of are open source GitHub projects and things like the NGIX and Nginx. I'm not exactly sure how that's pronounced. This kind of stuff, where even the download page takes me to a not secure site, which is kind of related to, I'll just do this to show what the page actually is. But this is a true open source project and something that is a little bit more trustable. But when I'm, running all of these things, I think at this point it might also be helpful for me to record everything I'm doing and learning throughout this process and creating better tutorials that only link to open source free systems that aren't behind kind of pro model paywalls or closed source systems that, even if they're built like Streamlabs on top of open source software like OBS, I'd like to do this in as much of an open source and kind of open to the community and free, here's how to set this kind of stuff up fashion as I can. Which is also why, from some of the videos I did link to, I do like that they, even if they're linking to things I don't perfectly love, they link to things that are free and are, for the most part, open source. So that is the goal. But before we get into No Man's Sky, and I do want to test, I have CS2 in the title now because I was playing that last night just for fun. Again, for additional background on those who haven't seen this channel before, I have played Counter-Strike for over a decade. I never got into boxes or keys or doing it super competitively and professionally, but I've been a huge fan of it since it essentially came out, since like CS 1.5 and even prior to that, the Half-Life mods and stuff that were released for it. So it's amazing, despite even some of the review bombing and negative reviews that CS2 is getting, where for a lot of people who are upset that Valve took away CSGO, I think CS2 is a good step forward, and since they've been giving nearly daily updates, I think it'll go a long way, and I'd like to continue playing it, since outside of some of the games I played where I can't tell if it's just people who are just way above in terms of skill level or possibly even just cheating, since some of the other comments seem to be that like hacks and things are still working apparently, which is sad to see, especially with Valve, who have led the industry in some of that. And while we have things like the new Modern Warfare and other Activision Blizzard games getting put out that they're not giving any information, or they don't seem to care about how many cheaters are in their community. I want to support those that do seem to at least be at the forefront of hacks and hack detection, since that shit fucking sucks and screws up skill score ratings and skill ranking. And even in Overwatch, you have these types of issues, or recently in like some of the Valorant competitive community stuff, like you have people who just fall on their faces when they have to play and are being monitored and can't use their own PCs or can't use essentially either custom software or aimbots and hack stuff. So I don't want to stay on this stuff too long. I do want to transition away and get into No Man's Sky, since I'm so close to beating the game, and I'm hoping that I can get to at least the first couple center galaxy, or get back to the true Atlas path, which I only figured out how to reactivate while in party with a friend last night. So that is the goal. But for now, and especially given how crazy things are in the world, I'd like to start back with some more NPR.
News in Washington, I'm Jack Spear. As the death toll rises and descriptions of carnage grow more horrific, both Israeli leader Benjamin Netanyahu and U.S. President Joe Biden are speaking out about the weekend attack by Hamas against Israel. Biden calling it the deadliest day for Jews since the Holocaust. Netanyahu, for his part, saying Israel will crush and destroy Hamas. PR's Daniel Estrin was in the town of Sderot near the Gaza border and spoke with Israeli medic Naomi Galliano about her efforts to save lives.
There's a bomb shelter here in the middle of the road where ambulance crews and Israeli border police have been gathering, dispatching, and been telling us their stories of how they responded on the day of the attacks.
We're with the commando forces, and they went in. You hear gunshots, and then they opened the gate, and they lined us up, all the medics. We scream, do you have injured? They say, no, we close the door. The next one comes, you have injured? Yes. And they start throwing injured bodies out. And then the doctors, like, they're checking if there is any pulse to the ambulance. No pulse, side.
NPR's Daniel Esternan steroid. The House Republican Conference has nominated
Crazy.
Majority Leader Steve Scalise to become the next speaker. But as NPR's Windsor Johnston reports,
see if they
it
can
doesn't
reach
appear
consensus.
the Louisiana Republican has the votes he needs to secure the top post, at least not yet.
Scalise defeated Ohio Congressman Jim Jordan in a secret ballot vote, paving the way for his nomination to be sent to the full House. There, he'll need 217 votes to win the gavel. A number of Republicans have not committed to supporting him, signaling the potential for yet another drawn-out fight for the speakership. Until a new leader is elected, all legislative business on the House floor is on hold.
NPR's Windsor Johnston. The union representing Hollywood performers continues to meet with studios, trying to come up with a new 3-year contract. NPR's Mandalik Del Barco reports SAG-AFTRA members have been on strike since July.
Negotiators with SAG-AFTRA continue bargaining with the heads of Disney, Netflix, NBC, Universal, and Warner Brothers Discovery, all part of the Alliance of Motion Picture and Television Producers. Meanwhile, the union representing 160,000 Hollywood actors, stunt performers, voiceover actors, and dancers are still on the picket lines outside the studios. They're asking for higher residuals, better health care and retirement benefits, and especially protections from being replicated by artificial intelligence. Their demands are similar to Hollywood writers, who ended their nearly 5-month-long strike with a contract they approved nearly unanimously. Mandalit Del Barco, NPR News, Hollywood.
In a surprise move, the United Auto Workers Union has widened its strike, with 8,700 workers at a crucial Ford assembly plant in Kentucky walking off the job. The plant makes popular pickups and Ford Expedition and Lincoln Navigator SUVs. 25,000 UAW members are already on strike. The Dow closed up 65 points. This is NPR.
So I should mention for both of these things, since this has also come up and someone did ask me how I felt about unions, I've been working professionally outside of this in people operations and human resources for over a decade, and I fully support unionization. Like, it's something that I know a lot of people consider scary, and even from a labor relations perspective on both the legal side and the HR side, a very concerning or scary topic, because it is primarily designed to support the employees over the rights of the employer, especially in states or areas where you have just, right to work, or where you don't have all of the same protections for employees in place that you do in even other countries. So I think it's important for people to look at what the unions have to offer and to decide for themselves if in their profession or in their group, whether or not unionization makes sense for them. But in most cases, I think it does. The whole point of unionizing is to advocate for yourself and other fellow employees to have better protections or better work benefits, even if you are working with certain companies that don't support unionization, are very anti-union, or have even complete lobbying groups that are paid millions of dollars per year to be anti or kind of go against things that be pro-unionized efforts. So look into it. I don't want to get too deep into that. I'm more willing to do a deep dive on that if that's something that people would find interesting, but I've tried to kind of stay away from going too deep into my own thoughts on some of these things, especially regarding workplace rules, workplace regulations, rights, and especially some of these types of efforts. But we're seeing a lot of this pop up because I think the disparity in income, and especially between executive pay and regular employee pay, the amount that this has risen relative to each other, like you've seen executive pay increase by thousands of %, while regular wages and especially even minimum wage have barely risen over the last 2.5 decades. So Reaganomics has clearly not been working unless you are in the 1 to top 5%. And even then, we're not seeing the trickle-down effects that had been promised. So it's completely within people's rights to unionize. And for anyone who has questions about that, or how to get more information and more educational resources on unionization efforts or things like that, definitely feel free to reach out to me anytime.
Energy giant ExxonMobil has agreed to buy fracking operator Pioneer Natural Resources in a deal valued at $59.5 billion.
Crazy amount of money.
It's the largest buyout since Exxon's acquisition of Mobil 2 decades ago.
Crazy.
With debt factored in, the deal's worth about $64.5 billion.
And they are a
The
shale
acquisition of Pioneer expands Exxon's presence in the Permian Basin, a region that made up 18% of all U.S. natural gas production last year. There's little doubt as to Exxon's commitment to fossil fuels, at least near term. Birkenstock has taken its sandal cult following to Wall Street, becoming a publicly traded company. The German shoemaker saw its IPO value the company at about $8 billion, though its stock took a dive in the first day of trading, as we hear from NPR's Alina Selyuk.
Almost 250 years young, Birkenstock is both the oldest and the newest company to trade on the New York Stock Exchange. It's actually older than the exchange itself, and it kicked up a stir on Wall Street, where traders and executives got to walk around the trading floor in sandals, open toes, and sandals over shoes, both. The German family that ran Birkenstock for 7 generations handed over the reins to a new CEO 10 years ago. Later, it also sold off the majority stake. As a cult-following brand, Birkenstock had counted on a strong market to begin its life as a public company, but the first day on Wall Street was rough. Shares were sold in the IPO for $46, but closed at just over $40, down more than 12%. Alina Selyuk, NPR News.
Crude oil futures prices lost ground today. Oil down $2.48 a barrel to settle at $83.49 a barrel in New York. I'm Jack Speer, NPR News in Washington.
Right, and no ads on this issue either. But anytime they have them, I will definitely play them. And going back into my home settings just to show this, next thing that would be playing from my own shows and the things I'd be listening to would be up first, Marketplace Morning Report and the Wall Street Journal news reports. So I highly encourage anyone who is interested to take a look at those as well. But the goal for today is to beat, or at least get into beating and progressing enough to reach the center of the galaxy in No Man's Sky, which is something that me and people that I've been playing this game with for the last 3 weeks have been very, very excited to do. So I'm hoping that we can get that done and that we don't have any issues while we're doing that, or don't run into too many problems. Let's see here. I also don't know if I still have my network settings. They should still be on since I did this last night. And I think the way I did this last night was by joining my friend. So I'm going to try to join them. I don't know if they're actually on. They mentioned they were going to be eating dinner. So let's try and see. Oh. And as you can see, Discord is having another update. It just did this. While this happens, if people do really want to get into like at-will employment versus right-to-work kind of things, or want to get into even how at-will employment came to be, I would love, this is the stuff I nerd out about outside of tech stuff, or outside of gaming and streaming tech stuff, and figuring out how to set up my own servers for these things. I just got another message. Someone also mentioned that my donation page wasn't working. So I will show this just instead of only typing it. So I don't have the PayPal portion. Well, I do actually. This should work as well now. I killed my own Jay Vicarian name using the same thing, but this should work. I have it all set up so that I won't log in to show it for myself. But if you don't even want to have to go through that portion, you can just use this just the tips thing, and you can put in a custom amount or input any of these amounts and then just like kind of continue from here. I think it should have a custom portion somewhere on here as well. So hopefully, yeah. Yeah, and I had someone test this too. So hopefully this all works, and where you can just go straight into this, or if you want to make the custom amounts, just go straight into this, and it should all work from there. So hopefully no one else has any other issues, but we shall see. I do appreciate those that have already sent me funds, and I think it was my own fault. I still haven't heard back fully from PayPal, but I know that my account works now, so oh no. Bummer. I don't want to be the one that hosts a session, because I think I'm going to have to join someone who hasn't already done the Atlas thing and told them to like fuck off, which I did, in order to make that work. So for now, I'll just create a regular session, and since I have the cat cam up, let's see if I can find the cat. Sometimes he just lays in the hallway, so if I have to move it out into the hallway, I'll do that while this loads up. I will be right back as I search for the kitty cat. Hopefully I load somewhere where I'm not going to get into a fight or have issues. That happened the other day too. I went away and came back and my ship was almost destroyed. Okay, I've got it pulled up just in case I do find him, but I will be right back. I don't know where he is. He's probably sleeping in my closet, which has become one of his new favorite places. Especially after I moved a bunch of my clothes around and made one of my closets only like professional work clothes and dress shirts and things like that I've had for years. And the other is now kind of just like the clothes I generally wear, the fun stuff like this that I'm wearing right now. The original, I don't know if you can actually read that. Oh. But I've got a lot of former work clothes or kind of like tech work clothes, like shirts and t-shirts and things that aren't like dressy that I've been wearing for a long time. And then dress clothes. And my main closet is now full of not dress clothes that I think he likes to hang out in or wants to make smell more like him, which will probably be a pain in the ass in terms of cleaning. But hey, we'll figure it out. And it's worth it, because he's cute as shit. Oh, I do want to make sure my server settings are turned off too, real quick. While I'm here. Yeah, it should work. The server takes up a ton of power, so when I'm not using it now, I have it mostly off. But if we end up getting a big enough group to play Minecraft and Valheim or Terraria, I have recently set up all of the stuff and figured out how to do hosting for each of those. Finally. Oh, wait. I think I don't actually get anything for doing that. Yeah, you can now pin a new milestone from the catalog guide. That means I should have reached highest rank with almost all of them. Highest medal achieved, highest medal achieved. Oh, not this one, or that one, or that one. Highest medal achieved. I think this is the one I want next. But for these, we have to do... Did that actually update? Okay, 51 out of 60. I need to use more polyphonic cores. Is that what I've been using? I thought they were called something different. Echolocator is how I've been finding them, actually. What's the polyphonic core? Polyphonic core. I don't see, even in the wiki, a polyphonic core. Oops. Sorry. Oh, I see. Yeah. I already did this part, though. So now I think I am doing the right thing. Which, I don't remember if this was a dissonant planet. Maybe it was. Reach void as standing. It still says use the polyphonic core, but I think I can just use what I already have.
Extreme temperature detected.
Oh, these are ready to hatch probably soon. Yeah, it's been almost exactly a day. I think I hatched that other one just a little too soon. But thankfully I have at least a couple more creature slots without having to spend. I have the nanites, but I'm pretty sure I might need to use those on more multi-tool things soon.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Okay. Yeah. So I think this is what I want to do. Hello? Hello? Oh, never mind. I think they're AFK. Sorry for the tab in, tab outs. I do wish there was an easier way to manage that. The solution for most games seems to be saying to play it in borderless windows. But I already have that going on here. And even decrease the resolution to increase the stream quality.
Extreme temperature detected.
I did think I heard people talking in the background right when I started the stream, but I think it's actually potentially my friend who's AFK. And who it actually says is offline right now. The one I tried to join right when the game started. But maybe if I need to, I'll just leave Discord. This seems way further. Oh, it's pretty close. Definitely further than the other, but not that far away. This is kind of a cool planet. I haven't seen other frozen dissonant planets before. I am also loving this new boom arm too. The Elgato arm, significantly better than what I had before. Like, even if I want to lift it up, probably makes me sound a little worse, but might be better for my posture in order to talk towards. But being able to just move it anywhere, essentially. Like, I was worried actually with like the kind of fixed position, but it seems to be working pretty well. I am going to mute this real quick. Uno momento. Sorry. Hopefully it doesn't freeze. No freezing. Nice. Very nice. This looks about right. This actually looks kind of cool. I wish I could actually build something that's not been eaten away like that. So I think I just need to do quests for them. And some simple math. $15,410. That's what I think it was. I probably should have double checked, but I don't think we've actually failed too many of these yet. Or any? I don't know. It also seems like you can always deactivate the multi-tool and do the dissonant spikes. But I had some issues early on going back to do the dissonant spikes. So unlock the multi-tool and then do the dissonant spikes so you don't have to waste third grade math. Might be on the other side. Yeah, probably not. The hard part when they start with C is they could be like the best thing ever, especially compared to the stuff I have now or the staves, but I don't know without upgrading it and spending a ton of resources if these are like the 4 supercharged and like adjacent upgrade slots. But I will take all this stuff. And also, this one actually seems pretty fucking cool. I really like this staff already. First person, maybe not perfect in terms of its clipping, but you just kind of glitch through some stuff. Is that it? Yeah. Did I fix this thing? No. I also don't know if any of this matters, but when you hear that sound in the background, it's me taking a screenshot. Which I'll probably never look back on and then wonder, like, why do I have, like, 4 terabytes? Or gigabytes? Terabytes would be a lot. 4 gigabytes of screenshots. curious how many moats I have, because I think I spent all of them. 888, which last I checked wasn't enough to buy the good staff parts. I forgot what those were actually called, but I'm sure I'll see it here. Or the 9.99 Mogs. It also lets me I think I've already bought these, so I'm not sure why it went. Maybe they're a different color. Yeah, so I bought this before for way cheaper, so it must be different. Radiant are the ones that are apparently really good, FYI. But I bought a bunch of these that were cheaper. Like, I paid less than $9.99 for concentric transducers. And actually, the thing that I saw for the staff I am using right now, oops, which is not the best, and I changed my entire MOG around, is not the coolest looking. Like, I have other staves that, like even this one, that's also S-Class. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck you, Blizzard. I don't know why it's not letting me change. It's letting me change to a rifle, but not another staff. Oh, I see. I was on the right one. They're just not in order. But this is actually also an S-Class staff that has actually 4 connected supercharge slots, which people love for a lot of stuff, and 2 S-Class things. In fact, I should probably move this to my... Well, A, this should probably be connected, but all of this should probably be taken off. I don't think those can be upgraded, can they? Fuck it. What's it gonna do?
Extreme cold damage detected. Technology recharge.
But I didn't see anything I could afford that looks worthy of getting. I'm pretty sure I've already bought those. I bought a bunch of the parts because I wasn't sure what would be good. Oh no, this is, I guess, the only thing here that I already own. So maybe the colors do change, and that's why it's letting me do this. Oh, let's get the hood.
Received. Collectible received.
What was the thing that was 200? Oh, repair kit. Fuck that. And now we'll just get a bunch of quests that hopefully give me void motes. It's a good amount of motes. 414, I'll take that over to like the 200 and 300 ones. I wonder if giving them gifts. I understood that entire thing. They look quite like us, but they understand little. They look much like us. I think quite like us. I'll stick with that one from the first. I'd like to pretend that's what it is. Because a lot would be 2 words. Despite autocorrect not picking that up most of the time. Or recommending, given certain grammatical contexts, doing 2 words. One of the best things with AI and Grammarly and a lot of the GPTification of things is at least better spelling and grammar. I'm not against short form, but I am against, like, pride and completely fucking off and grammatically incorrect shit. And the roots of it go down to everything like language, even, or understanding how many syllables something should have, which you lose with some of the short form. But if you understand what the origin is, it's not as much of an issue. Or you can even use the short form with it. It's like Eminem does quite often. And a ton of people do. Common does this too. Yeah. In fun ways.
Extreme temperature detected.
I wonder if I should do this, actually. Sorry. That might work. I don't know exactly how that gets updated. What does my stream manager say? It says there's only one person. Bummer. It's the lowest we've had all 5 weeks. But no, it seems to be working at least. And I think I can test this another way too. I can just do... Yeah. That way we're at least being a little bit more honest. In case there's people joining and are like, why isn't this CS2? Why is the tag, which I should make sure of also, why is the tag No Man's Sky? Alright. Sorry if you joined and we're looking for CS2 content right off the bat. No Man's Sky is and has been for the last 5 weeks the main focus. I also haven't finished Portal 2, if I'm being honest. We finished Portal and then started Portal 2, but have not finished it. This should go a little bit faster. I also think I'm full on ships, which I learned painfully doing this last time. We'll see. Looks red, but kind of like the orange one I was finding last night, where I was saying it's hard to tell with the filter, but maybe it's just like this planet. Yeah, they're all orange, or just this one. Yeah, it's the same thing with the triangle. Yeah, fuck. Well, I think it's going to be worth 13 to 22 million. These should be pretty easy to get. Despite being not the coolest looking components, I like this thing does match, and then after putting everything together, it looks pretty nice. It's still linking me to the same one. The mining seems fast, but I can't tell if it's that much faster than the last stuff I was using. Some of this stuff does seem to be a lot faster. Like, I don't even see the loading thing pop up, and it's not getting overloaded very fast either. Which is kind of cool. Especially compared to when I started. I had no clue you could go super, super high on damage and things. Even just a couple weeks ago. I think that's the other one I want, right? That's what it's going to link me to. No? Is there another one closer? Isn't that a radiant shard right there, though? Pretty sure it is. And I can hit it from all the way out here, too. Which is crazy. Maybe not. Or maybe I'm too far away to actually recover it. Like, those all look like radiant shards, too. Yeah. It's now redirecting me. At least harvest as much as we can. How about now? Is that better? Oh, I need to pick that up. That's just a storm crystal, right? Yeah. It's easy to lose your way in this frozen bullshit. Oops. We make this pretty easy. I do like all the other storm crystals. And by the time I land, the storm will probably be dissipating.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Cat is up. Hopefully I'll be able to put him on camera with me too here in a second. so. What will this take to charge? No, just Antidium. That looks cool. But I don't think so. Wait, did that not take the brain? Fuck. $175,000. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, fumble it and give me the better thing back. Harmonic brain returned. Not too far off. They're probably gonna find something. I can deflect. Nice. It's not what I was going for, but I'll take it. Seems pretty good to me. This is different in class. But yeah, it's basically the same thing. I was able to just claim it. Yeah, it's the same thing I had before. We'll just sell it. Go to a different place. I was kind of hoping it would give me something different. Welcome back.
Oh,
Now, welcome back. How about that?
there we go. Sorry, Janine was telling me this absolutely ridiculous story about her sister. More details coming out.
Well,
The one that got jumped by the cousin.
Yeah, after the recovery.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ended up muting you because
know.
I could hear it a little bit in the background.
I know. I figured after the fact.
But then when I rejoined, I wasn't sure. And my phone I set up as a cat cam, which is what I've been messing with in the background.
Ew. I see.
I'm still not exactly sure where my cat is.
Jackson!
How are you?
Sleepy, how about you?
Also a little bit sleepy.
I had to get up and be in the office very early this morning for this fucking thing with the state, and I got there and I'm waiting, and they're supposed to be there at 10, and then they never showed up.
At all?
I was just like, you.
Oh, that's the fucking worst.
Yeah, and so now I'm thinking maybe they're gonna show up tomorrow.
Yeah.
I
They didn't send you an email or anything?
Nope, not. I called earlier and sent an email. They didn't respond to either. So now I'm thinking they're gonna show up tomorrow, so I have to do a repeat and go in early as fuck again tomorrow. So it's pretty work.
Yeah, that would piss me off. It's shitty when they don't even call or like let you know if they're gonna be late.
Yeah, I was pretty angry. I mean, like when an hour went by after the time that they were supposed to be there, I was like, well, guess they're not coming. But yeah, I called, left a voicemail, and then sent an email.
It's
Nothing.
me at the place you're supposed to be at the time. You
Right.
said you'd be
Hey,
there.
thought you guys were coming today. Just want to know, are you guys coming tomorrow? Because, you know, trying to plan my day. Give me a
Makes
call
sense.
back. Thanks. Nothing. Crickets. And I called, I mean, that was at like, like 11. I never heard anything ever again.
Oh, you were supposed to meet with them earlier today. That's even shittier. If you were just like waiting
Yeah.
around.
Yeah, I got there at like 7, and then, you know, made sure some stuff was in place and ready to go, and then just sort of waited. And like, you know, people were waiting on me for some other stuff at work, and I'm like, I'm waiting for them. I can mess with it right now, but like,
Don't want them to just show up. Yeah.
yeah, like I can't, you know, start something and then get
That seems pretty
interrupted on
crazy. Like
this.
outside the fire marshal stuff, I've never had state agencies not like try to plan things to the T.
Yeah. Usually it's been pretty much by the book. Like, usually those guys are like 20 to 30 minutes early. Also, like
Yeah.
when they show up. So that's why I got there even
Just making
earlier.
sure you're not scrambling.
Yeah. And then it was like an hour later. I'm like, all right, nothing still. Hour and a half went by. Nothing still. Okay, I'll start doing the other stuff now. But yeah, nothing. I have no idea if they're coming or not.
Well, good news is maybe, well, possible good news is that maybe they don't need to.
To come? No, they definitely do. It's there's a minor nonconformance that was found essentially.
Right on.
That
Needs to be
one of my-
corrected, Kappa proven.
No, we already corrected it. I wasn't even aware of it. I already corrected it, made a corrective action, submitted the paperwork, actually implemented a procedure and wrote a procedure to implement our ISO. So if we aren't doing it, then ISO will actually bust us for it, and it gets audited monthly, quarterly, annually, and then, you know, biannually, basically.
Yeah, they don't usually, like, actually, like ISO's the standardized stuff that they're not actually like investigating shit monthly, though, right?
No, no. The answer is no. So we have an external auditor come in and perform a monthly audit,
Gotcha.
a quarterly audit, a biannual audit, and then there's an annual recertification that happens.
Yeah, but the monthly
ISO
stuff seems like it'd be crazy though.
No, it's great. It means that he comes in and does, like, let's say 3 sections of ISO per month, and then follows up on the ones from the month before and comes back and checks out, makes sure everything that he found has been corrected, keeps it straight and narrow kind of thing. And then we have the annual recertification where an external auditor from ISO, like there's 4 major companies that audit to the ISO standard essentially.
Yeah, I mean, you and I have talked about a bunch of this stuff, but I didn't know you were doing monthly things. Like, that seems...
Yeah, we do monthly.
Pretty crazy.
A monthly one, the quarterly one's big, the biannual one's huge, and then we do one more big one right before the official audit comes in. And then once every 3 years is a total recertification. That's when the ISO auditor comes in and audits us for a 3-day audit. So it's a very in-depth one, and that one actually happens this year too. So it's just a check and balance kind of thing. In this case, for the wastewater stuff, it's
just like a QA thing.
Well, yeah, it's like we already have procedures in place for various maintenance things that need to be addressed, and we have that in our quality system. And so this way it ensures that if we're not doing the fixed thing, we get in trouble from not just the county and the state, but we also will get in trouble with ISO. It's just another way to make sure nobody fucks up in the future again.
Right on.
I've done that for, I don't know, 5 or 6 fucking things over the last few years where I've been like, okay, we're never letting this happen again, and here's how we do that.
Yeah, no, I'm unfortunately familiar with a lot of that stuff, and like ISO 13485 and 9001 and a lot of that stuff.
We're only 9001, but I know a little bit of the 1345 stuff.
1345 is the medical device stuff that the last place I worked with, because some of the things that the people were trying to do were going to be used for some of the FDA scheduling, or that they were trying to get, registered as like class 2 or class 3 medical devices, that they also needed all the manufacturing, like down chain or fucking, down the value chain components and manufacturers and contractors and stuff to be compliant with.
Well, the biggest thing, at least in aerospace in my industry, that's happening is everybody's shifting from ISO 9001 to AS 9100.
Yeah, AS 9100 seems to be, well, and that's even now getting fucked up with things that are like completely automated, right? Like some of the new CNC and like Inconel printing. That's what we were talking about the other night. Like there's now even people who are trying to build like small satellites who are getting, hundreds of millions in funding and are essentially trying to automate most of the process. Or huge manufacturing facilities and stuff being built out here, like with companies like Hadrian and things that are trying to minimize essentially the humans in that value chain.
And the AS 9100 standard is fucking ridiculous. It makes ISO 9001 look like easy to be in compliance with and easy to get certification for.
Yeah, and that's what we talked about before, was like even some of the differences between that and even some of the medical device stuff too, which is also crazy. Like people that are qualifying for like fucking clean rooms for tons of shit.
Yep. That's part of the AS 9100 stuff is a lot of HEPA.
Yeah, I think that's
stuff.
when you and I were talking about it, was when I had to start looking at it, like ISO class, like they were like different classes and different schedules for them as well, but ones that required, some that required like full-blown, completely closed circuit, like air filtration systems, which I guess makes sense, right?
Yeah,
but still, that stuff sometimes costs more than like the building you're already in.
It does. It legitimately does. I
thought I had another build thing here. Well, sorry, man. Sucks that they didn't even show up.
Yeah, that part was shitty. The not responding part is the shit I'm actually fucking pissed about. I'm just like, you guys couldn't be bothered to send a text or fucking email back? Like,
yeah, or email before, right? Like, hey,
yeah, like I can't.
we're not gonna make
so
it.
Sorry.
Are you available on Thursday at 2 p.m. or something like that?
Exactly. Yeah.
Normal,
like,
fucking human being things.
Yeah, that was the part that I was just like, you guys want me to like instantly respond to every call and email and stuff, and I do. Like I'm on top of my shit with them pretty much constantly. But then they couldn't be bothered to fucking just pick up the phone, leave a quick. Like the dudes have my cell phone number too, so they've texted me before. Like, just send me a fucking text.
Yeah.
Come on. These guys have literally tried to get me to go out with them after hours multiple times now.
No thanks.
I'm like, yeah, the last thing I want to do is fucking talk shop at the end of the day. Go out with you guys.
Yeah, or
not,
like
not
buy drinks or
super
something
nice
and make it
dudes.
be misconstrued or something. Like,
yeah,
fucking get out of here.
I was like, well, wouldn't there be some kind of like, you know,
send me an invite to the next conference thing and comp my stuff.
They do. It's all free.
I know, but I'm saying like do it that way because then it's all legit too.
I was gonna say like, isn't there some sort of ethical boundary there too?
It's like probably dollar limits and like within a certain range, like, you know, it's not a bad thing.
Just like if you guys end up liking me enough to invite me out and we have a good time, isn't that sort of complicated?
Lobbying for myself. Yeah, right? But I mean,
like,
you also put the person suit on. Like, those are probably former engineers. A lot of the auditors are people who, at one point, you know, were GMs or managers of some of these types of things. And, like, they don't want people to be getting fucked up. And, like, they want things to be compliant. Like,
no, these dudes went, one of them, it's his first, like, real job. He started out doing the samples and stuff. And then now he's, like, running the show with this other guy. The other guy worked for a little time at Bayer, manufacturing, you know, pharmaceuticals.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Bayer. All the people I interfaced with, maybe it's just from being in like the aerospace hub of America, but like we're seasoned professionals and usually former engineers, though.
Well, that also is probably because the state you're in probably pays very well. I imagine these guys do not make much money.
In all fairness, it does cost more in here as well.
Yeah. Well, I know. I'm just saying, I bet the salary comparison, even with
cost of living
you know, differences, I imagine they're not making. My guess would be like maybe 40-ish.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought some of the auditors made more, but I don't know too much on that side.
These are state guys, not like, these are not like, you know, ISO certified dudes.
I see.
These are like state environmental guys.
Like EHS people.
Yeah. Different acronym, but same concept.
Or like similar to the environmental health and safety stuff.
Yes, but less important also.
Well then. Yeah, thankfully I've never had to deal with too much of that.
This is like literally what they focus on is water that's been discharged from a company.
Gotcha.
So like, in particular for me, it's wastewater leaving the plating shop.
Gotcha.
But they also deal with the gross kind of wastewater.
All of it's gross.
I mean, the poopy kind.
I know what you mean, yeah. Some of that's actually used for good things, like even fertilization.
In some cities, yes.
Yeah.
I don't think that particularly the area that we're talking about is probably...
No, especially not this time of year where things aren't getting fertilized. The fucking pipes are getting shut off because it's about to go from extremely hot to, like, bleedingly cold.
Yeah. I don't think they're using the stuff in creative and good ways, would be my guess. But who knows?
No, I think a lot of that though is a requirement here. Like reclaimed water is used for a lot of, like palm trees or things that are usually, and some people, kind of rally against and saying like, why do we have all these like water intensive plants everywhere if we're like in a fucking water crisis? And so the things they have set up for a lot of it's like reclaimed water now. Desert.
That's because you live on basically what's going to be Arrakis in the future. You're just missing the sandworms, and you're almost there.
I mean, we already have more Arakian or Arakeen-like places on Earth. Come on, give California a break. Because because we literally have sand dunes, they pale in comparison to things that you'd find halfway across the fucking globe.
I mean, sure, yeah, like the Saudi Arabian deserts look more like Dune.
Right, but on top of that, they also were formerly oceans in the same way. Well, I guess technically all of this was like formerly ocean, but in a more relative sense, like they're more dune-like in that they were
a bug
oceans.
on my wall. It needs to die.
And are now deserts. No. First contact, I'll take it.
I hate bugs. They all die when they come in the house.
The only stuff we've disagreed about is Spider Bros.
Wait, what? I hate spiders. They're horrible.
I know. That's the only thing we've disagreed about. Ooh, there's another paradise plant here.
There's fucking 5 outside the window right now. They're A-okay out there. If they come inside, they're dead.
Sounds like you need to seal your windows better.
We have new windows.
I'm joking.
They're like brand new windows. They were installed when we moved in, so like under 3 years.
That is one thing I do dislike. Like my fucking attic barely has, like, even from the inspection and stuff, like the insulation is considered minimal. Like I wish things were as well sealed and insulated as they are in states where it gets extremely cold, because there it matters a lot more.
We still want to spray some additional.
Yeah, do the blow-in. Yeah.
We have some. We already have like
the lay-in
2 or 3
stuff.
inches of the blow-in, and the blowed-in kind, and then we have probably, I don't know, a foot of the pink stuff, the cotton candy.
Yeah, that's what I have, or that's all I have.
There's some areas
is the lay-in cotton candy shit.
It still works great, but the blow-in stuff in the like attic spaces and crawl space, there's no substitute.
Yeah.
But there's this one part of the attic that they did almost nothing, and it gets very hot and very cold, and I think it's a incredible waste of energy not having it done.
Probably. Probably.
Okay, you want to try that thingy? Or are you still playing CS:GO?
No, I'm in No Man's Sky. You're not watching?
I thought I had it going in my pocket, but I might not have it going.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm just giving you shit.
Oh no, okay.
Especially since we're down a person.
I got the upload message earlier, and I thought you went live, so I opened up my phone.
Yeah, that was probably.
It just turned out to be you uploading or
yeah,
whatever.
The
so
YouTube
I was like,
thing.
Oh, no, this was on Twitch.
Oh. I didn't publish anything on Twitch today, though.
It said.
In fact, I had a stream yesterday I did not publish because the video cut out last night.
It said. Trying to find the video now, or the notification now.
It might just be for the one from us playing yesterday.
Yeah, Was it episode 31? Yeah.
Yes.
Episode 31 got posted.
Oh, that should have been like 9 a.m.
Like it gave me the notification like
2
an
p.m.
hour and 20 minutes ago.
Oh shit.
And so I thought
Interesting.
I was like, oh, psych.
Yeah, it's old stuff. Although what's crazy is some of that, and even like one of the last videos that we had where it was just us gaming too, had like 60 some views or like 50 some views.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I never even saw. Oh, you mean after the fact? Okay.
I don't know if it's all after the fact. I think it's actually a combination of like live or peak viewers plus people who watch
when
it
I was
after.
watching last night, we only had like
3.
You know, yeah, a couple
2.
people.
Same as today.
Yeah.
Yeah, even my sleep stream stuff.
I think we really
video,
need to change up the game.
I mean, yeah, a lot of people have been literally asking about that.
I think you got to do something like multiplayer, skill-based, whether it be
some duty.
No.
I really don't want to do that either, but
no, but like maybe your CS:GO game or something that League of Legends, something that has, you know,
I'd rather do an
multiplayer
FPS or like
fighting
puzzle thing than League.
Puzzle thing? What's puzzle thing?
You know, like the fucking Portal, Tomb Raider, that kind of
That's
stuff.
just boring as fuck. I watched you guys. It looks so boring.
I mean,
no, you need like engagement. You gotta have something that has like somebody else fighting back.
True.
You know what I mean?
But I'd rather do that as like an FPS than a MOBA or a card game.
Sure. Yeah. Sure.
Just personal preference. I'm not big.
I was just illustrating. You gotta have something where you're watching somebody. People want to watch people get pwned. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, or be pwning.
Yeah. Well, you know, somebody's still getting pwned there.
Yeah. But hopefully not me.
Well, yeah. I mean, probably not because he'll be with me and I'm the best ever. But
yeah, people want to watch the pwners, is what you meant to say then.
Well, no, I was saying people want to watch people get pwned. So, I mean, I'd be doing the pwning, but there's still somebody being pwned.
That's true.
Yeah. Pwnage is what the
Even if
fans
it's
want.
One of us.
I won't even entertain that idea, but
it's not bad when it's like in something like Call of Duty or Counter-Strike or something where it's clearly set up that way, right? Like where we tend to like hate it is when, or both get agitated is when it's in, we're in the same team. And usually I instigate. But
what?
if we're on like separate teams and shit, then it's way more fair.
What do you mean?
Like if we're playing like against each other, we've done that in like Call of Duty and stuff.
I think, does CS:GO 2 have
team deathmatch stuff?
No, I was gonna say AI.
Yeah, it's always had bots. Bots will even
you
fill on some of the stuff if you want to do like practice mode.
That's what I'm saying. Like even that would be kind of fun.
Yeah, I mean that's most of what
I
I've
don't
been
have the
doing. I
game,
haven't
though.
been doing the comp stuff. It's free.
CS:GO is free.
Yeah, well,
2, I mean,
CS2 is
rather?
free. Yeah, well, CS:GO also became free.
I have that, but I haven't played that in years. I mean, fuck. I think the last time I played CS:GO, it honestly was not even called CS:GO yet. It was still
Just
Counter-Strike.
Counter-Strike. Well, that was free
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
That one I paid for. I remember paying for it. So I got it before it became a free thingy. But I played the shit out of Counter-Strike 1.
I mean, Counter-Strike started as a free mod.
Yeah, I know. I didn't play it that early, though. It was after that. It was like when it was its own standalone game.
Yeah, I want to say the stuff that they charged for was also kind of like the season stuff. Like I feel like Valve pioneered a lot of those things. Even the like marketplace with the, you know, appearance only, whatever you want to call them. Like
I haven't seen any of the new stuff. That didn't exist.
Well, I'm saying even the old stuff, like
Well,
the game skins and stuff, like they were some of the first to do that, but it was just through the Steam store.
Yeah, that's how long ago I played it. They didn't even have special skins the last time. It was like either you're a counter-terrorist or you're a terrorist, and here are you don't get to choose
The
what you
weapon
look like.
sets, yeah.
Yeah. I heard Sony made an announcement.
The
today?
PlayStations, the new ones.
Yeah, but that wasn't the part. I mean, that was the controversial stuff. That was not the excited part. They're in development of a new Battlefield game.
Oh.
You know, like Battlefield 3, Battlefield, blah,
Yeah,
blah, blah.
2042, all that stuff.
I loved the third one when it first came out. It was great. Like, with the destructible environment and the...
Oh, yeah.
Accurately or semi-accurately fucking
Bullet
drop and drift.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I played Battlefield 3 a lot.
I did too. And I heard they're making a new Ghost Recon game. Not that there hasn't been a good one in a long time, but I used to love...
The Splinter Cell was awesome.
I never liked it. It's too much of a...
Sneaky.
Yeah, sneaky game.
Yeah, I liked it because it was almost like Metal Gear Solid.
That was my complaint. Opposites on this one. I loved the idea of Snake, and I loved the storyline in a Metal Gear, but I hate the fucking sneaky around shit.
Yeah.
I just want to go blast shit. Like, I'm just too much of a warrior, I guess. I'm not a James Bond. I'm a fucking SEAL.
SEALs usually try to be sneaky for a while.
Yeah, until they start killing people.
Well, then you'd probably prefer the Hitman games.
I do like the Hitman games, actually.
But none of these games we're mentioning right now have multiplayer.
The last time I played them, you still had hair, so it wasn't a problem. Now I just feel like I'm playing you as my avatar.
That's fine.
You in a black suit with
I'm perfectly fine with that.
Skinny tie. Like, oh look, it's me, Justin.
I rearranged a bunch of my closet shit earlier today too, so that all my black suits and dress shirts, and I didn't actually move all my ties. Those are in like dresser drawers and shit, but moved all my dress clothes to one and all my like not dress clothes to another.
Was it Timothy Oliphant that played Hitman? I can't remember.
Ooh, yes,
that's right.
I think so.
I love that dude. That dude's fucking great.
He's done a lot of stuff. Ooh, this one looks kind of cool.
Have you ever watched Justified?
I have not.
Such a dope show. Timothy Oliphant plays a U.S. Marshal that is from Kentucky, but
is in Texas.
Is operating in Miami.
Oh.
And something happens. He gets recalled, and as a punishment, they send him back to Kentucky, where he's from, where he never wanted to go back again. And it's pretty great. Everything from drug people to moonshiners to fugitives to, all kinds of shit.
Backwoods Kentucky kind of shit.
Yeah, it's great.
Nice.
It's a super fun show. And they just did like a random like standalone season kind of thing, new season. I want to say it's like probably 5 or 8 years after the show ended. Did this new season thing on Hulu, like bringing it back basically.
Right on.
I have not watched it yet. I heard it's great though.
Wasn't he also in that Santa Clarita Diet thing that people have been trying to bring back?
I love that show too.
Yeah, people have been trying to bring that back too, though, haven't they? I just saw some thing on Reddit about like people wanting to get another season made of it.
Well, the show just sort of like it didn't really, it just sort of ended. It didn't like there was no like really any closure to it.
Well, that's no good. Especially
but that show was great. It was a fun show. It's pretty hilarious. Have you watched it? It's pretty fucking hilarious.
I've been to Santa Clarita like a handful of times though.
Then you'd probably enjoy it more because they make a lot of references to it throughout the episode.
I mean, it makes sense. I'd be surprised if they didn't actually like film it there since it's not that far from LA.
I don't know. Maybe it looks very, very new development-y kind of.
There's definitely a lot of like nice new developments, but a lot of it's like I mean, formerly like farm town stuff.
Oh, yeah, no, this looks mostly pretty suburbia fancy.
Swanky.
Not swanky, but
Little
like,
boxes on the hillside that cost 1.2 to 1.6 million apiece.
I would say somewhere in the 800 to 2 million, somewhere in there.
Okay. Well, what I said was like kind of in the middle of that, but yeah, I'd be surprised if you could find anything that's like multiple floors or like has a yard for under 800 in that area.
It looks like the houses look a lot like the houses from Weeds. If you
That's
ever
what I said.
watched
Yeah,
Weeds.
little boxes on the hillside.
Yeah, look like a whole lot of like that.
Okay.
Like you could easily see his character running into Nancy Botwin in there.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen some of that, but I bet those houses still cost $1 million.
Probably. I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Didn't look that far out, but
I don't know that much about random towns in California's real estate.
I don't either, but I think it's still like kind of LA County. Maybe not.
I'd be surprised if they did another season of it though, because I think Drew Barrymore is all about her own like little like Oprah talk show at this point.
Her show.
Yeah, I think she makes a whole lot of money on her dumb show.
I only saw some of the controversy with that, with the writer strike stuff, when she said she was going to come back.
Oh. Well, I bet she has like a team of one writer. It's not a whole lot of interesting shit that's coming out on her show. That show comes out tomorrow, not tonight. I was really upset. I got home thinking it was going to be on tonight. Nope,
Which one?
Tomorrow. That Mike
Oh,
Flanagan
yeah,
show.
the one you sent me the thing of.
Yeah. I thought Janine and I were going to do that tonight, and then I got home. And I was
Watch more Ahsoka or Loki.
like,
I
we
did
didn't start either yet.
I looked at Loki and it was only one episode,
Oh, really?
not two.
They said it, my friend said it followed the usual Marvel formula where starts out with 2. Interesting.
Yeah, I only saw one at least. Maybe another one came out like literally
One
last
comes
night.
out, I think it's tonight at midnight, right? I think it's Thursday. Thursdays are when the new shit drops, so I think it's like tonight at midnight.
Yeah, but so far only one episode.
However, oh well.
But you are right, yeah. At midnight maybe is when the next one, which we don't even have a title for yet. Maybe we will at 9 p.m. Eastern time, which tends to be when a lot of those things actually update.
Probably. Gus, come here. It's actually super easy to make these points with the autophage guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I thought it'd be a pain in the dick, but no, it's really, really fucking easy.
Yeah, you got a good quest for him, and like I already had a bunch of the stuff for him.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. A lot of it, I've been able to turn them in instantly.
Well, but that's what I was saying. That's how I got rid of basically almost all my Atlantidium, and like why I've now been having to farm some of those mats again is because that's like what they seem to like a lot of.
Oh yeah, I have a shit ton of that though. I've spent a lot of time on those purple planets.
I had a full stack of it for a while, but then doing this shit, especially trying to get to like max rank with them, has been eating it all up.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm at with them.
We're eating a lot of
Gaining quick rep for sure with them though. Where do you even look for that? In the catalog and guide?
Yeah, well, catalog and guide, and then you gotta click on, like for me, I have to click on whatever thing is highlighted and go to the races. So under journey milestones, you can just click on, like mine says the Viking for right now.
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay.
Yeah, and then I can see the autophage at the bottom where I'm at 57. So my next rank is Void Eyes in 3 missions. I've done 22 out of 30 missions completed.
Your Void Eyes what?
Is in three ranks, and I'm at 22 out of 30 missions completed, 190 out of 250 words learned, and 109 out of 125 shards harvested, 17 out of 20 repairs completed. Like, do you see all those things?
Damn, I'm catching up to you real quick.
Yeah. I told you it
at
doesn't take that long.
I'm at Void Eyes 8.
Nice.
Standing 52.
Oh, shit.
18 missions completed. 190 words learned. 128 radiant shards.
Oh, then you had to have met them before, right? If you've already learned that many words? Or you've just done that
No, I did.
through the quests?
I just did that today. Yeah, I've just done that today. And like...
In 2 hours?
Less than 2 hours.
That's crazy. Good job.
Yeah. I just was busting out those missions nonstop since I got home, and then sat here and waited till dinner.
Nice.
Ghost, come here.
This could be a good one.
Come here, Ghost. She's getting lost again.
Bummer.
Yeah, it's depressing as fuck.
As I say that.
Jackson.
Like a ninja.
Jackson.
He has appeared.
Ghost.
Oh yeah, it's back to only one person. Bummer.
That's me.
Probably.
Spoiler.
Spoiler!
Ghost. Hi, come here. What are you doing? Meow.
I hear it in the background.
What are you doing? Meow. What are you being fussy kitty for? Auto page. What was that?
The cat came falling and getting unplugged.
Oh. I was like, it sounds like breaking.
It's okay. At this point, it's all mostly resilient.
Oh yeah.
Let's see if this works.
Hi, Ghost. I got, I made a base at the place where you get the best staff that people have found so far, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. With a portal.
Well, that's cool.
I haven't tricked out the staff yet, but apparently you can get up to 177,000 damage on it.
Oh, well, I might have already had that. That might be the one that I was trying not to spoiler talk about before. Is yours called Octaris? Octiars?
Oh, hang on.
Because that's the one I was talking about last night, that even without all the best stuff, I already got to 83,000 damage.
Okay, how do I find that?
And I did also find some S-Class upgrades. It took me almost Octiars.
O-K-T-Y...
ARS?
ARS.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the one I got. Yeah, so I have 2 S-Class and 1 X-Class, and I'm at 83,618 for damage on the neutron cannon.
Noise.
But I think I need to get an S-Class P-field compressor, which he talked about.
A P-field compressor?
Mm-hmm. The one that, since this is the one that doesn't actually have the 4 slots that are linked.
Uh-huh.
I think you need to get a better P-field compressor, which I only have an A-Class of right now.
I don't know what a P-field compressor is.
It's another neutron cannon upgrade, but
okay.
Yeah, but it seems like it doesn't need to be linked to it. So it goes into the 4th technology supercharged slot on the left-hand side.
Uh-huh.
But the only one I have for that is A-Class and doesn't do any damage boost. So I'm guessing the S-Class one has a 4th, stat slot, because the A-Class one only has 3, and that does 4 things, kind of like the other ones. And one, even if it's just another like 20% damage boost, would put me over 100k.
It's an S-Class mod or an X-Class mod?
S. He showed all S-Class stuff from that thing that you had linked me.
Yeah, that video, yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I think we got the same staff from the same video.
Yeah, if it's Hero, he's my boy. I love you, Hero.
You're my boy, Blue.
He's who I've gotten all but one of my ships from.
Yeah, I haven't done all of that, but I did just get kind of a cool one. It doesn't have like the best configuration, so I'm instantly gonna scrap it. But if you are ready, let me know when you have a shitty, I guess, multi-tool, and I will join you.
I've got a shitty multi-tool and a shitty ship.
Okay, well then I guess I could even just do it.
But I don't think
in the ship.
I don't think the shitty. I don't think the shitty shit is necessary.
If you have a living ship.
No, just if. No, it's definitely necessary. Even if you have if you have a living ship, I don't think it's necessary if you use the Atlas quest.
Yeah, which we figured out last night. Yeah, so that's why I want to try and join you, because if you still have that, I was able to activate that even after you left party, which you're more than welcome to do. I don't want to fucking be responsible for anything getting fucked up.
No, yeah, I want to try that again. Because
Okay.
you had the quest. I didn't have the quest listed. I couldn't find the Atlas thing when I went through it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Like when you had the Atlas thing mapped, I didn't have it.
Okay. I could get it to come back, but it wasn't until we joined party that I was able to
that
actually
you were able
like
to go
see
find
it. Yeah.
What system were you in? Did it matter?
I don't think so. All I did was I went and got the quest from Polo is what I did. So I'll go do that again. I think I've already gone to that, so I can just do this. Just do it from my ship. Whee! Because I don't know if this is the shittiest ship. I think this is the
I don't
shittiest
think you
ship
need
I
the
have.
shitty ship to go through the Atlas one. It's
Okay.
just if you go through the center of the star, then it busts all your shit.
Yeah, I just figure I might as well make my shittiest ship and Exo tool my primary, right?
Yeah.
Worst case scenario and all.
Yeah. It's probably not worth risking it. Ship.
But yeah, I think the way I did it last night was actually just going back to my main base, or to the Paradise base, which was close to the center.
Oh.
So I will do that.
Wait. Okay. It was in that's the sector you were in? Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what I did, just to like try and see if I could find it right by our bases.
Your bases. Or I gotta stop by my settlement anyways, because I think another building is ready to be done being constructed. My fucking settlement's getting big. I've got a lot of buildings going on.
It says I have 16 chatters, but only one viewer.
16 shatters?
Mm-hmm.
Shattered glass?
No, chatters. People in the chat.
Oh. What?
I'm not fucking kidding. It says 16 chatters, one viewer.
Did you get raided?
No.
I've never seen 16 peeps.
Oh, I've definitely had that many before.
I see one.
I only see one now, too.
Weird.
Very weird indeed. As weird as also... well... technically having negative subscribers for the week. Or followers for the week.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We need to switch up your game. I think those who are big fans of No Man's Sky are probably just fucking playing it themselves.
And have already seen most of the stuff we're doing, minus maybe some of the glitch stuff, which is the last time I had people super interested, which I don't really want to do endlessly.
Yeah, because, like, I don't know. It's like, this game is, like, relaxing enough to where you don't really have to, like, super play it, basically. But, like, I could understand where somebody would want to watch people shooting each other in gun games and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's
This
also
one-
legitimate skill involved in a lot of that, which I don't want to say I'm the best at, but I'm not complete trash. Or even when we were playing together in
You're not bad.
Call of Duty, like, depending on my current state, like, I can usually hold my own pretty well.
Yeah, you're not bad.
Well, like, we did a lot better even in Plunder than in some of the multiplayer, and it takes a long time of just playing, like, shipment 24/7 to or even for Counter-Strike, like getting to know the maps and stuff is half the thing. Like knowing where to camp or where to expect campers and stuff takes a little while.
Yeah. My ghost.
Okay, I'm back in party.
Return.
I'm gonna go to the anomaly.
Yeah, I'm summoning my shit ship. And switching my gun to a shit gun.
But yeah, I've also seen a chatter the last 2 days called Lurks.
Never heard of it.
I've never heard of it either, but it sounds like the perfect username for a lurker.
Lurks? It's
Lurks.
a game?
No. A person in my chat.
Oh, got it. I was like, wait, what?
But I don't know if
That's
they...
a bad name for a game.
Maybe, like, if you join long enough and don't chat, you're not counted as a viewer?
No, I don't think so. I
don't
haven't
know.
chatted today, and I've been in the whole time.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But you have chatted before, is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, that's a cool pet.
What is it?
It's like
Penis?
not a sandworm, but like a fish. It's like a straight up
Oh, I wasn't
fucking
far
fish.
off.
It does
Oh, I have a
like a
fish.
penis face.
I have a fish. It's a pink fish.
This is
got it
huge,
yesterday.
though, and it flies.
Yeah, it flies. I'll
What?
show you mine.
Give me egg.
It'll be ready to lay egg later tonight. I'll give you one.
Sweet. Well,
But
let's
it's a
see if I
pink
can
fish.
get the anomaly thing again.
I'm almost there.
Beep.
Ah, shit. I forgot to stop by my base thingy. The ugliest sentinel ship I've ever found and seen. So I was like, oop, that's going to be my shit ship. Oh, that's a big fish. That's a really big fish.
Yeah.
My
so-
fish is not big like that. I mean,
So I was saying it looks almost like the sandworm.
it looks like a fucking catfish.
Okay, so I have the Atlas path, but it's on the black
This
hole.
is what I got. It's a glowy itty bitty fish, but I'm gonna make it big. Wait, you got the what, the who, that what?
It'll let me do the black hole thing.
Am I supposed to click the black hole one?
If you can do the Atlas path one, that's what I would try to do. Let me see your thing too, before we do this or start it. I
Yeah,
didn't see it.
It said will do. It's down here somewhere. I already summoned it. Come here, fishy.
Hmm.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
What the
See
fuck
this
is
thing?
this thing?
Zip.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, it looks like a goldfish.
Yeah, it's like a pink, glowy goldfish.
That's cool.
Yes, it's nice.
So yeah, I think I have to go through a black hole. I'm not sure.
For the Atlas thing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I clicked the Atlas one.
And it gave you a thing?
No idea.
We're about to find out. I also don't see my fucking
I mean, he
starship.
said he marked shit, but I'm going out
Just this.
of the nom. Oh shit. I gotta
Out of the-
install
out of the
Galaxy
nom.
Drive on this bitch. Forgot. Which one's the best one? The Indium?
I don't have my best ship on right now.
I know, I think it's the Indium drive that lets you do all of the other ones, but I'm not sure. Let's see.
Okay, so I see a black hole.
I do not
Navigation
see
data.
Atlas anywhere.
Do you see a black hole?
No, but I only clicked the Atlas one, like you were saying I should do.
Oh, I did. So I do see an Atlas one though.
Where?
In Misserid?
Left or right?
From
where you start.
I'm looking at the universe, so that's relative. It is kind of right, I guess. I'll just go there, and we'll see if yours updates.
I don't see
Oh shit! I
anything
need
so far.
warp fuel.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see if yours updates when I go there. It
Yeah,
still
it's
keeps telling me
supposed
about a black hole too, though.
Maybe I need to click the black hole also.
I clicked both, but that wasn't actually my intention.
Alright, I'll do that real quick. This ship sucks balls.
But I
can't
also
wait to
wonder if yours will
destroy it.
pop up if you go to this place I'm
The
going
Atlas
to.
spot.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, his name's Mega Hamster. The ugliest goddamn ship I've ever seen in the game. You ready to shower, huh? Okay. I'll get off here shortly then.
I do see the Atlas here.
Okay.
You got a shower soon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Janine just wants to watch some shows with me.
Yeah, I totally get that. I will stay here and see if you can find it.
Yeah, I'm leaving the nom now. I clicked both. Be there in 57 minutes, because this ship sucks dick. Ugly, and it's slow, and it's stupid. Clicking J Vicarian system. Warping. I see the Atlas interface.
Okay. Cool. Well then, if you want to leave party or I can leave party,
Yeah.
it should still be here then.
Okay.
And then I was still able to go in and feed it my balls.
Yeah, I gotta figure out which balls I need to give to the balls. Let's see. Okay, save point. Escape. Save point. And leave. Gone. Reload.
Yeah, because you said you were able to still see it after leaving last night, right?
To see what?
The
You
Atlas?
said you were able. No, you were. I never saw it. You said you were still able to, so I was like, okay, cool.
Okay.
Oh
If you're-
no, it kicked me out of it. When I reloaded, I'm on an outlaw ship.
But if you go back out in the galaxy, is it there?
I don't see anything.
Okay.
Let's see. Looking at the map. I'm gonna go back to the Nommer. See if I can get him to tell me where it is. Beat him a little bit.
Yeah, I clicked
That
the
sucks.
black hole and then the Atlas thing, and it directed me back towards the Atlas thing.
Did you go through a black hole first?
Nope.
Okay.
It did show me the coords for one first, but that's not
Yeah.
where I went first. Jackson's meowing at me too. I'll be right back. No more cacking.
Jackson. Hey, Coco. What you doing, doofus? Pretty much muted it right away. Why is he not telling me word? Okay. And then That's not it. Lame. The fuck?
Yeah, he's gone back into the living room. I'll move the cat cam back out there in a little bit.
I unfortunately do not see shit.
So when you did the black hole, it doesn't show you black hole coords either.
Neither.
And you have that like selected when you're in the world map or
Yeah, I've got
galaxy map.
You mean in the log?
Yeah, what happens if you try to join me again then?
I've got the new beginnings one selected. Isn't that the one that I need selected?
No, mine's the space anomaly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, now I have that selected.
Okay. And then
nothing on the map.
What happens? I wonder what happens if you go to this sector. But I don't know exactly how to share it.
I think I'm in the same sector that we were in.
Yeah, I can't see the galaxy map till I leave. Or I guess I could have gone to discoveries.
Going back into the anomaly one more time.
Miseriad.
Yep. Miseriad.
Yeah, because I have a path for a black hole, so I wonder if you need to go through a black hole first. Because I did do that yesterday, but I didn't today.
It does say Polo holds coordinates for the black hole and Atlas stations. Yeah.
Okay. So I wonder if you summon the thing here, yeah. And ask. If that doesn't work, I can rejoin on you, or if you want to rejoin on me. Worst case scenario, I'm not worried about you messing mine up since I already rejected this thing. So if it works for you and not for me, then I'd be fine with that.
We'll see.
But the fact that we
ask for Atlas
both had it pop up at least yesterday, I feel like maybe the party stuff would help. Or this could be an instance where it doesn't hurt.
No, mine never popped up. I saw, it said you entered.
Oh, the Atlas interface.
The Atlas interface, but yeah, I never saw a thing on the map.
Okay. Well, let's see.
Okay, I just did it. Going back outside. Come on, Polo, don't let me down again, you bitch. Shitty ship.
Yeah, I mean, worst case, we could both just go through the center.
Yeah. I mean, I thought about that too. But I think it's still going to make me do that damn quest at some point.
Well, that's why I figured, yeah. Since I already rejected it, I'd like to complete it, and it'd be nice if you were able to complete it as well.
Nope. It's not saying, like, new ship coordinates discovered or whatever. And so it's not.
You don't have a black hole thing either? Because the black holes were popping up for me. Here, I'm just going to test this while we're not in party. And reload. While not in group. And see what happens if I choose both in single player. Because you may have to go through a black hole. But if your black hole stuff's not popping up. Yeah, so I just respawned also on a pirate-controlled ship.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
And the Atlas is gone.
Oh, there's the Atlas. It just popped up. And it's not on my map. It's in the galaxy.
Yeah. So that's you have to then warp to it.
Yeah. What?
Well, fuck.
I can just fly straight to it. It's right in front of me.
Yeah, I should have waited. I just left my thing.
I'll wait to go in. Even though we're not in party, I don't think it'll make a difference. But yeah, you can just fly to it. It's right next to the asteroid belt.
Yeah, I'm hoping this will.
It just doesn't show up on the galaxy map.
Update.
Shitty ship flying through space. Super shitty ship. Doing donuts and shit. Loop-de-loop with shitty ship. Get back in yet?
I'm leaving the
Nom nom.
nom nom now.
Nom nom. Shitty ship shooting shit.
That's a cool Sentinel ship too.
This is not a cool Sentinel ship.
Yeah, the one I'm in is not either.
One's green and fucking turquoise. And not in a good way.
Okay, so I see it again. All right, and
Okay.
we're both in single player.
Well, yeah, we'll see what happens then.
Magic.
Broken game, never telling you where to go. Okay. Now let's see what this asshole wants me to put in the holes.
We shall see.
Cause oh shit. All the balls that I made are in my other ship. I didn't even think about that. Woo.
It should still work as long as it's in the same system.
But it's in my other ship.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would also be better if like all your ships do technically like kind of
It
live
should.
on your freighter. Your freighter inventory, once you've made that, teleporter thing, should still
like they
transport
should.
things from your ships too.
I agree.
Well,
Summon it in here.
I'm curious if now, since the last time I did
Sure
this, we
can.
were in party, if I have to have the balls myself, because I'm definitely missing, like,
Does it tell you which balls you need?
it should, unless you're lucky and have the same thing for me, where you don't need any balls.
Wait, that was the thing?
I ran to the end where the Atlas used to be, and yeah, mine
Yeah.
still is not asking for balls.
But did you put them in the first time?
Yes,
Oh, okay, that's why. Probably.
but we're not in party.
No, but you put the balls in the first time. I haven't done that.
But do you have to? Is my question.
My guess would be yes.
Try it, though. At least run to the end, because...
Oh, I'm in the seed chamber, or whatever it's called. Seed chamber. Seed chamber.
Yeah, mine's not asking for balls anymore.
Seed chamber.
Yeah, if you're pressing E on all those things and it's not asking for balls,
I'm not. I'm pressing square because I'm a
you know what the
PlayStation
fuck I
Pro.
mean. If you're activating these things and it's not asking
Tony
for balls.
Pony for life, motherfucker.
Hey, I not only have that same thing,
Procured it for me?
I procured that one for you, motherfucker.
I need to get on the stick and buy fucking Spider-Man. I have not done that yet.
I need to do that too. I need to play Miles Morales.
I don't care about that shit.
And after spending 4.5
Dark
hours today
evil
setting up
Spider-Man.
GoPro streaming shit, I need to also get a
Never
capture
removes
card.
my heart from the sun that's in my other ship.
Oh
I
yeah,
wonder
it
if I
does
can
need a
leave
heart of
and
the
do
sun
this
for me
again.
too. Shit, I can't make one either because that's like the penultimate thing. Fuck.
Well, yep. Hopefully we can come back.
Fuck.
Otherwise, it's a restore.
Can I make these all again? Probably not. Oh wait, was I smart enough to put them in here? Of course not.
Oh, also, don't forget, just in case, to unequip your exosuit shit.
I thought you said that didn't matter.
I said that's what the video said, but we're still taking the time to equip shitty weapons and a shitty ship. It would be sort of foolish to
I barely have
check
the space.
2 out
for
of
that.
3 boxes.
It is true, but I don't have any space. You know what I do have? I have like 80.
You have shitty ship space, probably.
I have repair shit.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, that's just for ships, isn't it?
Is it?
I think it's just for ships.
Maybe it is. You're probably right.
Fairly certain.
Okay, Heart of the Sun.
I have them in my inventory. Let's see.
Oh, I know I have one. Yeah, I need to also get back on my
Repair
freighter.
kit, automated patching unit, a highly useful survival technology, allows damage.
Yeah, that
maybe
you
it's
can use
any
it for
equipment.
both. Yeah.
Any equipment. Okay, well.
I'm just gonna
Then who
use
cares?
all of those.
I've got a fucking billion of them. I think I have like 200 now.
Yeah, I just don't
I
want to
haven't
dump
used
all
them.
this shit. Exactly. I mean, that's where the best thing would be to unequip all that stuff, but man, dumping inventory and inventory management is one of my least favorite things. I also was super excited when I found out we could make those storage containers, but I've still filled up like 6 of the 9 we can get, or 6 of the 10 we can get.
Yep. What shit did I put my shit in? Question.
Heart of the Sun.
Captured. No.
Got it.
Okay.
Ooh, I need to get rid of one of these living ships too. I still have that.
You have more than one shitty living ship?
I have 3 technically, but I have that one that I was gonna try to do. Remember, we were gonna try to do that pilot where I like sell it at a station and then have that other person we'd been playing with obtain it.
Forgot about that.
Me too. Until I just saw them both inside my freighter.
Sell that shit.
I probably will. That makes more sense.
Modified.
Quanta.
Where's the fucking last one?
If you need mats or anything for the Heart of the Sun.
I think I have everything.
I was able to leave and come back too, which is good.
That's a good.
Hopefully I don't have to
Where the fuck
activate all that
is
bullshit
the Heart
again.
of the Sun, though?
I also found a pet that looks exactly like these fucking things.
Okay.
Hitty.
Very descriptive.
It looks. Oh, I guess it doesn't have the pointy end. It looks kind of like the stuff inside the Atlas station, the inverted pylons. I don't know how else to describe it.
Those things that you at the seed thingy?
Yeah.
There's a pet that looks like black pillars, basically.
Except, it's gold and doesn't have the pointy end. But it's
so
hitty.
Not really at all like that. Then.
No, it looks. I mean, I don't know what else. It looks like an exclamation point without the dot at the bottom. I guess is if that. So it's like the pylons,
floating,
almost exactly. Yeah.
Floating obelisk. Ish.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I'd fuck with that.
It's kind of cool. I'm hoping I can just make all of my pets fucking huge. Like, colossal.
I think it's all base size related. So, like, you can make them, 10 times their size or whatever. But, like, if it's a small pet, 10 times the size is not that big.
Well, but it says technically that we can still continue increasing the size of like some of the colossal ones we already have. Now, I don't know if that's actually true, but I put the mats in and it said size increasing.
I've tried. It doesn't seem to be working yet.
Oh, I can't summon anything
here. It fills
anyways.
my mind. I'm consumed. Okay, I'm entering the sun thingy.
Okay, you're putting it in?
Yeah. Nothing happened so far.
Fills my mind. I am consumed. Oh, mine just says leave. Fuck.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Click it again, maybe? No.
Does yours also say leave?
It doesn't say anything. It says use the echolocator, but that's a different mission.
Yeah. Fuck you, Atlas.
Yeah, fuck you.
No.
Do we still have to go to the middle? Because
I mean, we have to. That's literally the quest we have, right?
I thought you could. I watched a video and the dude got the orb and picked the green one and it transported him from the fucking Atlas.
The Atlas waits for me. Should I change my mind is what this thing says.
Really? I didn't get any of that.
No, new beginnings. It says the Atlas is dying. It wants me to reset it to plunge myself through its interface at the center of the galaxy.
I don't have that.
What does your new beginnings say?
Oh, yeah, no, it does. No, never mind.
Yeah, so maybe we do have to go through the center.
No, that one dude, literally, he selected the green stone, and it transported him from the Atlas.
Well, I can't do that. And
Is
we're in
there
single player right now. So.
Is there something else we gotta do in here?
Maybe we have to go through a black hole and then do it? I know that might seem stupid, but
Or go to the Atlas one more time or some shit.
No. No, because I've done this 2 or 3 times now. But I haven't
inserted the Heart of the Sun 2 or 3
No,
times?
no, I haven't gotten to the very end part, but this time it didn't even let me insert the Heart of the Sun.
Our time. We cannot remain.
I'm gonna try and go through a black hole and see what that is.
It fills my mind. I'm consumed.
Bye-bye.
What do these buttons do? Nothing. Nothing.
So that's Atlas Station.
Navigational data received.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to the nom nom.
Ooh, this gave me, just like last night, another system that shows 2 black holes. Don't waste the fuel. We'll see what happens when we go through it. Hopefully good things. But if not, I think we should just go through the center.
Yeah, I'm just worried it's gonna make me come back to this galaxy and just continue the Atlas shit.
I would imagine we have the ability to do, if it is truly that you can kind of skip it, maybe you have to go through the center on the first one, and then, like, you were the one that had told me that you have to do this multiple times. Like, I didn't even know that until last week or whatever when we were talking about it. So maybe you have to go through the center on the first one, and then you can do that for all the rest of them?
This guy was, in the video that I watched, was on the first one. It was
Okay,
in
Euclid?
Yeah. But maybe is the answer. I mean,
or maybe
possible.
That's what we need to do to make it work for us now.
Could be.
I don't know.
Gex standing increased. Okay, I left the thingy. I'm going back in. Did you click the polo thing again?
Yeah, and I went back to it with the Heart of the Sun in my inventory, and it wouldn't let me do anything. So I went through a... I went through a... black hole, and I'm now fighting pirates in an unupgraded, completely fucked Sentinel ship.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sounds like death.
I believe in me.
Well, polo doesn't.
Yeah, these things are a lot faster.
Sending us on death missions.
I miss my old ship.
Yep. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Polo.
Oh no.
Bench.
9? What the fuck?
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, it also says this galaxy had already been found too. So maybe it'll work. We shall see. Fuck are these things? Oh, there we go.
Oh, path towards the black hole on the galaxy map. I just got an updated quest.
So you do have to go through a black hole.
Well, through a black hole.
Okay. Well, then I'll try and talk to Polo again after I defeat these fucking pirates.
Black hole detected.
So you are seeing stuff on the galaxy map now?
Yep.
Nice.
Just popped up. Black hole detected.
Yeah, I mean, that's how I did it last night, because I went through a black hole and then it popped up the Atlas stuff. But today it just showed me the Atlas stuff immediately.
Excuse me.
You're fine.
Black hole detected.
Yeah.
I like how it's just like, oh yeah, just a no big deal black hole. You
just
can fly
fucking-
right through it.
I mean,
It's not. It'll
Oh,
be
fuck.
fine. You'll be fine.
you're good. It's not like it like
Just gonna pass
compresses
the event
matter
horizon.
into, yeah, exactly, like fucking nothingness where not even light can escape.
Yeah. Where the gravity will.
I mean,
literally
that's
rip you
exactly how
apart.
fucking Interstellar ended, though, too. Like, Murph! And then it's just like, oh, okay, you just, like, go through the black hole. Like, it's fucking no big deal, right?
Well, the future alien humans were protecting him.
No,
controlling him.
technically, he helped protect the future alien humans by sending them shit by, like, fucking Morse
Yeah, but-
code through a bookcase to his daughter, to Murph, like,
But they were.
while
were
he was in
protecting
the
him
library.
in
But
the
that was
past.
after he went through the black hole.
Well, again, time's relative, so
Get the fuck out of here.
part of that was future and part of that is past. So, his message from the past.
I
saved
know.
The people
I
of the future,
saw the
and then
movie
the people of the
multiple
future saved the
times.
dude from the past. Yeah, it's deep. That
Some
one's
cable bullshit is what it is. It's some cable-esque bullshit. Some Nathan Summers
yeah,
kind of
awesome,
shenanigans.
you mean.
This is what it is. Before there was Interstellar, there was Nathan Summers. Before there was Nathan Summers, there was a whiny Cyclops.
There still is a white Cyclops. It's never ended. The best thing Cable or the Cyclops ever did was Jean Grey and Cable.
Make cable? Yeah.
Although he was pretty awesome when he had the Phoenix Force. He was ruthless.
Well, but that was also as a result of Jean Grey, right?
Well, yeah, but like, you know, she's dead.
She's
Or was
like,
dead.
been dead, right? Like
Yeah,
since
so,
becoming the Phoenix?
80, 70, late 70s, early 80s. I don't know. Whatever.
Well, it was the Phoenix
Chris
stuff for like.
Claremont.
It wasn't also even Wolverine that initially killed her until the movie stuff, right?
No, it's Scott.
Yeah.
She telepathically makes him open his eyes, basically,
And
kill her.
melts her.
While she says, "Scott, I love you."
I remember
and
that,
sticks
or
her
I remember
hand
when
out.
we first saw like X3 or whatever, and fucking Wolverine did it, and then that became like a whole story arc thing for that. Like I know they had a love interest, but I remember being
They
pissed
always
off that
had
they
a
like
flirtation thing.
changed the way she died, though.
Oh yeah. What am I supposed to do now? So it took
I
me
might
to this
legit
galaxy.
die.
Took me to this galaxy. There was like a fight
Fucking thing.
immediately.
Yeah, that's what I had
Killed
too.
everybody. And now
Except
there's
I'm in
nothing.
a trash thing.
Oh yeah, I was smart. I kept my ship until right before I'm gonna go through
I
whatever,
got it. I got it.
whatever hole.
I killed all the trash shit in my trash thing.
Yep, pretty much a dumpster.
Outside of this guy telling me thanks, friend is best friend.
Yeah, he gave me some Gek standing, some nanites.
Yeah, I think if I go talk to him, I can see what his frigate look like.
Probably give me a Gek blowy if I asked for it.
Trash ship.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't see the Atlas stuff anymore. Oh,
Neither do
I
I.
lied. I
Guess
lied.
they're gone.
Never mind. That is a purple thing, not a red thing.
Lies.
It looks like it, but it's just the Atlas. So I'll go to that. See if
What,
I can
you found
reset
the
it.
Atlas?
Or the nom
Oh, the
nom.
nom-nom. Let's see. Star map. And yeah.
Reaper unique.
Black hole detected again?
I'm thinking,
I got a second black hole in another galaxy that it detected.
Did you have 2 black holes in the same galaxy?
Nope.
Well, I had that.
Different ones. I'm gonna go through black hole number 2 and see what happens.
Yeah, if you don't get an atlas, I say we just go back to, you know, paradise planets and...
Kill the Gek.
Well, go through the center of the galaxy before we start nuking things. But yeah.
Murder all the Gek.
Nuke a planet.
I hate Gek. Ooh, that's a pretty planet. Boggy planet. Never mind.
This is a time for peace and solidarity, sir. We're trying to prevent World War III.
That's true. Did you hear about the fucking awfulness with Hamas?
Oh, yeah. I literally started fucking my last 2 streams with NPR shit and having to hear about dead babies and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Disgusting.
Like, when I was hearing that live, one of the first things that went through my head is, like, not only is this heinous and horrible, but I'm pretty sure this violates, like, every, not only terms of service in any type of, like, system, but it's real news, which means it should violate, like, every type of moral code, too.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking ship at. Yeah, it's sad and fucked up.
Disgusting. Those dudes are fucking monsters. I hope they torture the shit out of them.
I still stand by, I don't think that the best way to solve this problem is with more violence.
I do. I think some creatures that are capable of that deserve to be not on this planet.
I think they deserve imprisonment. Preferably off-planet. If we can build some kind of raft or real fucking off-planet prison system, but until then, like, this whole eye for an eye thing, I'm pretty sure the religions and all the people who are fucking hating each other right now has been, like, talked about even in the books that they're quoting where their person's right, and none of them, I think, advocate for the kind of shit that's going on right now.
I was gonna say, but none of those books, including the one that the specific group of people subscribe to, condone fucking beheading and dismembering fucking children.
No, not at all. But I don't think...
Those are monsters that cannot be fixed. Like, put them down like a rabid dog.
The downside is we don't really have that type of, like, precision shit yet, and despite technological advancements and warfare capabilities, what usually happens is it's a whole lot of other
people get
children
bombed,
and people getting fucked up in the process. And as you see the casualty numbers even starting to rise, it is good that there is a nice armed defense that is happening to protect people, but it does seem like a ton of people are getting killed, even civilians on the other side too. And I don't think that should be supported. The fact that there's now even starting to be a new surge of anti-Semitism and shit popping up and things, like, I loved the response from Biden about, like, it doesn't matter if you're Muslim or Jewish, like, this is uncalled for and this type of violence will not be tolerated. But the whole point is, like, it should be separate from religion.
The heartwarming thing that the feel-good story for me of the week was the soccer game protests in Iran. Did you see these?
Yeah, I mean, it seems murky as to whether or not Iran was involved in some of this early on too, or whether it was just like...
Oh, they 100% were.
Straight up fucking... Hey, Occam's razor, man. Like, it could just be straight up, like, ignorance and people ignoring a bunch of warnings and stuff.
No, the Iranians have been backing Hamas and Hezbollah financially and with weapons for literally the last 30 years.
I get that part.
So it doesn't matter whether or not they, like, helped them orchestrate it. They did regardless. They gave them money. They gave them training. They gave them weapons.
Yeah.
So like the Iranian people do not support it clearly because there's been mass.
But if
protests.
you support that argument, then you could make the same claims about many of the current people in Afghanistan and Iran themselves also using weapons that we supplied.
Well,
like, where do you draw the line?
Iraq and Afghanistan for sure.
Yeah, so I mean, it's, I don't know. That's a weird line to draw and say, like, okay, just because you supported them in the past, if the regime changes, or does things.
That's not a weird line to draw. That's a very clear, distinct one. One is a terrorist organization. One is we lost and left a bunch of weapons behind in Afghanistan, so now an oppressive group has taken over. Like those are very different things.
I mean, technically, we still haven't fully withdrawn
From Afghanistan, yeah, we're totally out of there. From Iraq, no, we're very much still there. We're not supposed to be.
I don't think we're supposed to be in either area, but
In Afghanistan, we're literally not there. Like, out. There's nobody. Not even like SF dudes are there. In Afghanistan or in Iraq, we have tons of dudes on the ground.
yeah.
Okay, so I teleported. I went through another black hole. It teleported me into another battle with fucking dreadnought this time instead of a
Bunch of pirates.
Yeah, this is a pirate dreadnought instead of a whatever sentinel thingy.
Yeah, I'm trying one more time without asking for black hole cords and just asking for Atlas cords after going through another black hole, and we'll see if this gives me
I
one.
should have done that.
If not, I feel like this is the last test and we just need to go through the center.
Yeah.
But just so you know, I don't fully disagree with you. I just think the whole recent, like even just looking at our friends and like Facebook feeds and stuff about this, it's like I can't. People seem to get fucking like one human trait is just getting riled up for violence, and that seems to be what's happening on both sides. And I get that both sides aren't right in this situation, but I don't think violence won't beget more violence.
I know that it's semantical and that taking a life is taking a life, but there's something fundamentally absolutely disgusting about the taking of a child's life, specifically an infant's life.
Yeah, or even a bunch of the stuff, even outside of that, that's been about parading.
Or the women that have been raped and molested and sodomized and shit. There's something fundamentally appalling to me about that.
And it's stuff that happens in lots of wars, and I think it's just...
I know it's not like... I know it's apples and oranges, like getting bombed versus getting your head cut off, but like one of them is dramatically more horrible in my eyes. And I'm like I understand the reality is like, yeah, if we shoot a cruise missile or drop a bomb, civilians do die, and that happens, but they're not getting their goddamn heads cut off.
I just wish we stopped treating it like it was a fucking binary problem and that like murder needed to beget murder. Because I'm pretty sure, again, all the texts that everybody's fighting over and the reasons that all this shit started usually resulted in the people who were involved in those, whether they did or didn't support violence throughout other parts or the original parts of those texts, like ending with asking for peace.
I just, in this case in particular,
still go for.
The Palestinian-Israeli conflict has literally never ended. It's been a never-ending war.
You could say the same thing.
Do this shit.
Well, you could say the same thing about like the Islo fucking Christian, and like same thing with like the.
No, not like this.
I mean, people like to forget about the Crusades and stuff.
No, but okay, fair. But have
that
the
wasn't
Crusades
that
continued
long
for
ago.
2,000 years? No.
Some people might argue they're still continuing today. Same as the argument that's being made right now. And a lot of the issues that are taking place go back to territory rights that are thousands of years old, or where the origin point for claims to territory are literally in the texts.
That's not the reason that Hamas is attacking these people. It's literally because they want to wipe out Israelis. Like, they want the Jews to be dead. They've literally publicly said that.
I get that. And if you're trying to say that there aren't also still Christians today that say the same things, not only about Jews, but also about fucking...
No, but your argument is moot. Like, you're saying, okay...
I'm saying this is all based in religious texts that seems crazy. And yeah, a lot of the stuff might be religious-based, but on top of that, a lot of the territory claims and the people who are saying even the Gaza Strip itself is a prison camp is tied back to claims over territory that date back to essentially Old Testament texts and the Torah. And
yeah, sure.
pre-Islam.
Yeah.
Which is their
I'm
argument.
Not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm saying there's not a comparison between the Palestinian Israeli conflict and Christian Muslim infighting. Like there have been things that have happened throughout history where those two groups of people have been at odds clearly, but like it's not one is trying to eradicate the other one nonstop that's gone on continuously for 2,000 years.
And I agree with that part. I think the fact that the whole religion part is kind of mostly ignored from the conversation, or that the argument can be moot even if the whole reason they want them eradicated is literally rooted in religion, is crazy. Like, we're not talking about that issue. And in fact, we're now having issues with even our own, or one part of our own government, trying to back up other things with Christian ideology. Which is where I don't think the argument's fully dead or moot, but...
Yeah, I mean, I get what... I mean, you're talking about President Biden talking about Christianity, or what?
And a large portion of the right side of our government even trying to restrict people coming into the country based on religion, and sure, they're not going at it from an extremist standpoint, but...
Well, yeah,
the fact that these things are still... They're crazy, but they're getting voted into office.
Well, I know. So
stuff will never happen if we stop.
Green still is in office.
Ugh. I know.
like, there are fucking crazy people in the country, for sure, just like any other country. The difference is, our crazy people...
are less crazy?
No, are not supporting a fucking fundamentalist terrorist organization. Like, the majority of the Palestinian people are.
Yeah, I know, but
which is super fucked.
That's the fucked up part, though, and that's where I'm saying, like, clearly we're seeing some slightly different things on social media, because there are a lot of people who, even in this country, are very pro eradication of anyone who doesn't have, essentially, like, Western Christian ideals, and
yeah, sure, but
all for violence, no matter what, unless they're like loving a white Jesus.
It's an active terrorist group versus some idiots on the internet.
I mean, you could argue that a lot of stuff that's even happened within the U.S. is, like, terrorist by definition. Terroristic.
What?
The storming of the Capitol. Yeah, it's like domestic fucking terrorism. And if you're not saying a lot of that stuff might have also been rooted in, like, fundamentalist Christian Nazi ideology. That's why I think it's all kind of linked.
I guess. You're reaching, though. Like... One is already an established terrorist group that's been identified and known for decades, who've done suicide bombs and crazy shit like that. One is a bunch of idiots that are sort of slightly organized, and the only organized protest / insurrection thing that has been successful happened a couple years ago now, and we haven't seen anything since. It's like... They're very different things.
Yeah. Well,
I get your overall
the voting
point.
and the overall point is what I'm talking about.
But it's just a little bit of a stretch.
It just sucks that this is what takes over the news. No matter the extremes, it's like and no one's talking about the religious part, is the fucked up part of it. It's like I don't know.
I think it's sort of secondary, really. Like, maybe even tertiary. Like you said, the land thing is a primary thing. The group of two separate groups of people with two separate languages that are at odds.
Primarily over religious differences.
I mean, not really. I think the owning the land is probably the primary thing. It's not like the Torah or the Quran is like, yeah, go kill Jews, go kill Muslims. Like,
well, again, it depends on which parts you're like. Forget there was like literal cleansing of almost the entire human race twice just in the Old Testament and Torah. We just like to pretend that wasn't.
That was God wiping out us for being assholes, apparently.
Well, for not following what are considered Like, this is the difference between even, let's just say, even within Islam, those that might be extremists, or even Hasidic Jews versus Jews. Like, there are differences even within religion based on whether or not you take the text itself literally.
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about Palestinians, a specific group of terroristic Palestinians cutting off the heads of Jewish kids.
Yeah, which we should stop saying out loud. Like, I get, we've established that that's happened multiple times, and my concern with it being not only a violation of moral norms, but TOS is part of why I'm not constantly referencing it. Not because I don't know it didn't happen.
Okay, sorry.
It's all good.
Hey, Twitch, it was me, not him.
No, that's not what matters. I'm just saying, like, I know exactly what you're talking about. But
I'm just saying, like, one thing is, like, the other things are not like that.
Well, here's the only thing I'll say if I want to take this back to American roots. Most of the people who I see who are like, oorah, fucking, let's just see these fucking horrible people die and burn in hell, aren't, like, they're not, that's not exactly what I think the person who in the New Testament that those people tend to follow would have advocated
the forgiving God thing? Sure, yeah.
Or even just like, hey, maybe it's not, maybe the best treatment isn't to just, like, kill a bunch of other potentially innocent people in the process in retaliation.
Unfortunately, I'm not religious, and I totally believe that those fucking terrorist assholes should be crucified.
Back to the Old Testament it is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I just think we're never going to get out of this
I
cycle,
don't.
and we constantly are like, why are we in this cycle when, like, everybody just keeps fucking killing each other?
I think we should, for sure, help the Palestinian people that are not into this bullshit, because I know there are good people there that don't deserve this. But there are clearly a whole lot of fucking crazy assholes.
And I'm not saying that, like, I'm not arguing against that. Or I'm not saying that we shouldn't stop people from killing other innocents.
Time out, back to this for a minute. It seems like...
we need to fly through the center.
Well, it seems like if you keep on following the black holes, it is putting us in the center.
Yeah.
So
I think we have to go through it.
I landed on a planet right outside of the center to be able to switch my ship to the shitty ship again. And then I'm heading that way.
I guess I can start.
But I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure it's going to make us go there.
I think it is.
Sucks.
I agree.
Equip my shit.
Yeah, I guess I'll unequip exosuit stuff.
I have so much. It's going to get all fucked up.
I mean, maybe this is a good time for me to change a bunch of my exosuit, because I still have, like, B-class bullshit.
Yes, B-class bullshit is bullshit.
I don't even think I'm going to be able to fit all this. But no, I totally see your point. I get it. It's just...
emptying everything.
The violent stuff sucks.
Oh, I agree. I think it's deplorable that this has even happened.
We never will be a multiplanetary or No Man's Sky-like species if we just keep getting mad over who was born where, who believes in what.
Oh, I totally agree. And like I said, I think there's legitimately very good people in Palestine that have been mistreated, and I understand the frustration. I just don't believe that they should have allowed this group of fucking cunts to go and do the shit that they're doing.
Yeah, and I don't think it's bad to say that the people who are doing some of that shit are fucking cunts. Like, I don't disagree with that part at all.
They're evil. Just evil is the word. Okay, unequippy.
Okay.
Stuff you can unequip.
The only things I couldn't were the life support, hazard protection, and jetpack. My starship, I guess I could probably store some of. Can you store it, like, on your starship? That'd be pretty funny.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
Because I don't have room in my inventory.
Yeah, I don't anymore either. I literally had to move stuff to my freighter, which I also hope doesn't get fucked up.
No, it won't in the freighter, I'm sure. Shit's shielded to shit.
Yeah, I guess for this, does it even show? Oh yeah, it says like undiscovered. No, that's just planetary. I don't have like a center of the galaxy marker.
Yeah, you gotta like hover over it and switch. What did he say? Hang on, when I get done.
I don't have my boost thing
pull
either.
this shit out.
Oops.
I'll tell you what it.
Pulse engine? Where'd I put that?
No, there's like a. You can like move the galaxy map somehow, so it. What did he say? You can like move it so it lets you select it somehow.
Oh, right on.
Nope. That's
What's the name for the Sentinel ship pulse engine?
What?
The pulse engine. Luminance engine.
You mean like the one you refill?
Yeah.
Uh.
Shit. I took it off and now I realize I can't go very
Luminance
fast.
engine.
I'll at least let that break, I guess. Fuck. Coolant network.
Where did my other shit go just now? What the fuck?
Shit.
Okay. Guess I'll repair the rest. Okay.
Iron shaper.
Okie dokie. And back up into the sky. In this super shitty ship.
So you can select it though?
Not yet. Let's see. Oh, it looks like it wants to make me go through another black hole. Like, this is my 5th, I want to say. Or something like that. Where's the sun?
Yeah, I don't know. Mine, I'm just gonna fly towards it. Screw it. Just
Okay, you click
build one.
left on the galactic core on the destination, and then you gotta follow the path that it gives you to the galactic core.
Oh, you have to follow that?
Yep.
That's stupid.
Yeah, especially because it looks like it goes sort of backwards.
Oh, wait. I think I've got it. And then you can just select it, though?
Apparently, once you get to the last one.
I'm on the last one.
I'm not there yet. I'm in the loading screen, so I can't tell you. And then, once you get there, then you pass through the galactic core. And then there's like a 5-minute video, as I recall.
Okay.
And then I have to go, because I'm already like 30 minutes over time. Maybe 40.
Okay. Yeah, sorry for all the Israel-Palestinian conversation.
I think it was an interesting conversation.
Yeah, I mean, we don't actually disagree on most of it. I think looking at social media, it sucks to see a lot of like anti-Islam and anti-fucking, you know.
Well, I'm not anti-Islamic by any means.
I know you're not. I
think there's great Islamic people. I think they have some of the most beautiful teachings in their religion, and their food and the people are amazing. And so, to anybody watching this in the future, I actually love the idea of the Muslim people.
No, and I know that. That's why I'm having the conversation with you. But I'm saying it's crazy when you even look at Facebook with people we know and stuff, and see a lot of things that are either thinly veiled anti-Islam or anti-fucking Semitism.
No, I think anybody who actually has that belief doesn't understand what Islam is supposed to be about, and the true practitioners of Islam actually are beautiful people.
That has to be it.
Oh, I had a lot more jumps ahead of me. Like, way more.
I don't know how to make this my main thing, though. Like, mine says I'm there.
I don't know. I'm not there yet. It says I'm... Wait, what? What's the area that you're...
In right now?
Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, so you have to have a full
Tow
tank
weight?
of hyper fuel before you can select it, apparently. And then all I did...
could select it?
Yeah, so what I did was open the galaxy map. I pressed left to deselect black hole and select the galactic core. And then for me, I held down back until it followed the line all the way to the middle. And then I had to shift right. Let's see where to go.
Like, did you fly until there's 0 light years left or something?
No, it was like 1,000, and then it said galactic core right in the center.
And you could select it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't do that.
I had to turn my camera around. Are you in Vader's failing to comprehend galaxy?
No, I'm in Towade the 14th. Which
So
tells me galactic core
I don't know
is
what your
from
buttons
here.
are, but when I was in the closest galaxy that I could find following that thing, I was able to like hold this button, and then there was a loady little...
What does that button
circle,
normally do for you?
like the sticks.
Okay. Yeah, the only system I can even select is the system I'm in.
Yeah, so is the galactic core at your back, basically? You can't swivel around?
I now swiveled my camera already around to it.
To the galactic core?
Mm-hmm.
Mine, I've got it at my back, and then when I like move around the sticks, there's like a loady thing that comes up, and then it turns around facing the galactic core.
What quest do you have selected?
I don't know, because I don't want to exit this
Okay.
menu.
That's fine.
Let's see.
We'll figure this out.
The Atlas path.
Oh, I don't have the Atlas path anymore.
Did you go through a bunch of... Damn, it did take it away. Damn it.
It's all good. I'll figure it out.
Did you have a bunch of black holes you went through?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I'm now at the center. Or even when I do the path, this is the last thing it shows me. But I'm worried that I'm flying towards the sun in this galaxy and not the center.
The center is the sun. Like, it's a big old bright star looking thing. It says press RS to move along the path. RS. Right stick.
Well, I'll just keep flying towards it and we'll see if from the map perspective it tells me I'm getting closer.
Oh yeah, it worked for me.
I wonder if I need to just go through or go to fucking Popo one more time.
Woo, pretty.
Yeah, it won't let me select it.
For me, I had to hold down, like, back on the right stick for it to do this little loady thingy. Whoa! I would watch this on some drugs. Oh, it freezed. Hilbert dimension. Woo! Galaxy numero dos.
Does it say that? Galaxy number 2?
No, I just said Hildebrand dimension. And it's huge. Wow. What just happened? I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, I mean, I'm even reading. It says like the process of selecting the core, but this even says you may need in certain galaxies like certain drives installed.
Oh, I just had the
basic one.
No, the S-class one, Indium, I think.
Oh, I don't have that installed anymore, for sure.
That might be the prob. Oh God, what? Why? You want to fight, motherfuckers? Bring it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll try and reinstall it, I guess.
Shit. Fuck you.
Yeah, I don't know. It says you actually shouldn't need this for the first one.
What, the Indium drive?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just picked that one because I thought that was the one that was the highest one. And I was like, well, probably need the highest one.
I'll try it.
Shit.
Where did I put all this shit?
Cheat. How do you... Cheat. Okay. You want me to make a portal?
No. I want to try and see if I can do this. After all this time... I have a ton of this. Wait, does an indium take indium?
What?
The indium drive takes indium, right?
I don't think so. Ironically.
Oh, it takes emerald, maybe?
Mm,
I just looked at this. Should know.
not sure.
We will find out in just a second.
Where did I put that? I don't remember. I was taking a screenshot of my layout, but I didn't.
Yeah, it takes emerald. What's the first drive you can make? Cadmium, that's right. Okay. Okay, let's try this now. Hopefully this works.
Good luck.
New beginnings. Enjoy the galaxy.
Fuck you.
Oh, this does say another option, which is prone to bugs and problems, is to play with a friend in another galaxy due to incompatibility problems with the station teleport system. This is discouraged. So I wonder if because I've already been to that galaxy, if I just can't warp there.
Ooh, I don't know. You want to make a teleporter?
We're gonna find out.
Hey, it's like an owl guy. Like a eagle, owl, chicken man. Love it.
Eagle owl chicken man.
Mm-hmm. Best way I could describe it. Oh gosh, darn it. Eagle, owl, chicken man. Eagle, owl, chicken man. You're coming home with me, oh eagle, owl, chicken man.
Yeah, I guess I'll try and do another black hole, but looking at this.
Where'd you go, eagle, owl, chicken man?
Should already have this. I think it works.
Noise. Wait, what did you have to do?
I installed the indium drive and refilled it.
Oh, yeah. I was saying it had to be a full. You had to have a full capacity to do it. Enjoy the crazy trippy scene.
Just the black hole on crack.
Oh yeah.
So you're saying we have to do this like 11 more times?
Sure.
Or something like that?
Something like that. The 8th one's the cool one. I mean, I'd be betting that it gets easier and you don't have to do all the Atlas bullshit.
Oh, I'm sure we could, like, at this point now, like, that's where that one person we were playing with before was saying, like, you could just, like, warp to it, right?
Yeah, you can. I mean, some places already have established bases that are permanent inside the anomaly, so you can just go straight there.
Yeah. Well, that's, I mean, kind of how we almost got to the center of this one, though. Like, we went to that other person's base that was, like, 6,000 out or whatever.
Yeah.
That's cool, though. Yeah. New galaxy discovered, Hilbert.
Yep. You got some more trippiness coming, though. Eagle Owl Chicken Man.
I wonder if it poops us all out at the same place, or if we all go to like a unique undiscovered area like the first time.
I don't know. Let me know if you start getting attacked by sentinels immediately.
I just had a image of my person on a planet, and then it went into a teleport screen.
Yep.
But I saw my person landing before that.
Yeah. I was confused about that too. It did happen though.
Just making sure I'm not crazy.
Not
It says
today.
first contact, so maybe it does always poop you out at like an undiscovered place. I'm at Nugalum X, the Gamok system.
That was it sort of orangey and pink?
No, not at all. It's like purple and green.
Let me know if you see Eagle Owl Chicken Man.
No chicken men yet.
Oh, this building is fucking cool. I want it.
It did break the shit in my starship.
Yep.
Ah, fuck. I don't want to do that.
You can summon that to your freighter though, so you don't have to go find it and fix it on the spot.
Yeah, I'm just going to install all my exosuit stuff again real quick.
Research. Where did the building go that I need to finish? Where is it? My base is getting dope as fuck looking.
Yeah?
I mean settlement. I said base. Settlement. Yeah, the settlement's coming along great. It's huge.
I need to go back and do more of that.
I have like, I don't know, like 20 buildings probably now. Little Gotham is turning into big Gotham. I'll put it that way.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna log and watch some shows with Janine, but I'll probably swing back by before I get off for the night.
Sounds good.
I'll catch you later, bro.
Have fun.
See you.
I need to reorganize all this shit too. Whatever, it's good enough for now. Contains dark matter. Yeah, I haven't seen anything like this, some of this stuff. These look important though. No, guess not. Most like kind of crystal-like things I've seen. Why is my starship so far away, too? We did it! I need to get into space and do a scan. Not sure where my ship is so far away, though. That's kind of cool. Looks almost like a little volcano. Full of green shit. I've never seen anything like that. It almost looks like a autophage place. No? Oh, so we go talk to the anomaly again, and then he realizes this was all just a dream, or that we're all just made of stars. Something like that. Okay. Well, I'm glad we brought the trash stuff then. I don't think there's anything else that really needs fixing besides this stuff. Right? Maybe the takeoff things? We'll see. Find out. Shit. If this isn't a distant world, how do I do that? It's like a little gear icon thing here. Yeah, this isn't dissonant. None of them are. Skywalker. Okay. Can I summon other ships? Maybe? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, let's just do this. It's kind of cute. Huzzah. Yeah, these things look pretty cool. Little pyroclastic flow. That's cool. Nice. Visit your old friends first. Let's visit myself. This is pretty cool though. I guess everything from here is just optimization and getting through all the way to the center, which I haven't read anything about yet. Oh, there is dissonant stuff there. Okay. Nice. Would also be nice to get some of those nice S-class living frigates. All right. Send them on a new mission. I should update the title again. Finished No Man's Sky. Finished the base portion. And yeah, maybe we will do some CS2. We've got some time. Ooh, that's a cool ship. I like that. I like that a lot. It's almost got like a chromatic paint. Ah, we didn't do the daily either. Shit. Oh well. Thanks, Nana. Pretty sure I was supposed to be talking about something, but maybe I need to have that select. No? It's just the same thing. God damn it. All right. Well, looks like we are headed back to the center again. That's literally it. Okay, then. That's pretty cool, too. I like that as well. Can't get jealous of all the ships, though. I don't think we had any freezes either. So this is at least an extreme positive compared to earlier. And yeah, let's see where this thing wants us to go. Oh, we're already pretty close to the core.
Navigational data received.
And the black holes it wants me to go to are in the wrong direction, it seems like. And there's more black holes down here. Okay. Well then, we're gonna go to our ship. See what happens when we go to ZZZ Topaz. Oh, I don't even need it. I do want to know what happens if I try and go to the Atlas again, though. Before I potentially go through this or try and break another ship on this. Discovered by Night Angel. Let's try this, though. Because I'd also be curious if I can get to the next one just by doing the Atlas thing, since I have a Heart of the Sun on me. So I may not need to worry about breaking on. Well, I guess let's summon. Might not let me summon it. Is it that one? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Now it can at least take off, right? Oh, have I really opened all of these? Fuck. Well, let's see what we can do. Also, it said that this was discovered, but it appears not. We shall see. Guess not. 10 a.m. on Fungal. Huh. 7 years ago. Yeah, let's see if we can do the Nexus part first. Oh, the Luminance is what I need to take off. Fuck. Guess we'll just do this until we know if we need to do something different. Or I could take one of the living ships, I guess. Let's do that, actually. This one? One of these two? Yeah. So I have two of these things. So let's try this. I was originally going to give these to one of my friends. Well, I guess I could still do that. Let's see if I can talk to the Atlas instead of needing to worry about breaking one at all. Or having to give someone a broken ship. yeah, I can also use a repair kit too, which I have a ton of. We were talking about earlier. There we go. Hello, Polo.
Alert. Navigational data received.
No Atlas though. Oh shit, this might break my stuff. That I just reinstalled. Okay, just make this a little bit easier. Yeah, I really don't have the space. We'll try to make it a little bit easier. 1. 2. Shit. I just want to see if I can get the Nexus back. Maybe not. Maybe it's dead forever. Yeah, fuck. Oh, that opens up space. Guess these open too. Not much. Let's try it. Almost looks like we're going backwards on this one. I'm curious to see if the living ship survives all this stuff, though. It is slightly different. Calypso. I do love the whole galactic travel element. It's pretty cool. It did that last time too. Track you later. So I didn't discover this one, which is interesting. Oh yeah, I don't have anything installed anymore. Oh no! Ooh. This is probably all gonna be saved, but let's just see what happens when we do this. Actually, this is gonna probably be fucked, but I Alt F forward. I forgot. That's bad. Whatever. I have a lot of repair things if it is screwed. This might be a good sign to switch over to Counter-Strike. No cat cam either. Shit. It's all gonna be broken, isn't it? Ah, that's my fault. I'm an idiot. Whoops. Got greedy. Yeah, everything's broken. Okay. Well, is the ship broken? Apparently. Yeah, it's damaged as well. So even the living ships can't get damaged. Alright then. If that's the case, we'll summon our trashy boy. Oh, wait. Can we take off in this? I don't think we can. Yeah, shit. Shit. Old Faithful. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I can't even do that. Transmission tower. What is that thing? Oh yeah, I don't have any. I don't have any stuff. Shit. Everything looks kind of like the alien eggs on this planet. It's all very egg-like. Oh, this is just a regular base thing. Okay. Well, this is at least a good stopping point. I think. works in here?
Extreme toxicity detected.
Mine is sitting down. Oh yeah, I haven't done many of these, but they seem to be math based, and I can already see here, so. So 50/40 divided by 720 is 7. 720 divided by 120 is 6. 120 divided by 24 is 5. So 24 divided by 4 is 6. Boom, figured it out. It's pretty cool, actually. It's the first time I've just kind of done that. At least that quickly on my own. All right. Guess we'll go back to the ship and call it there. Yeah, screw it. I can just waste some fuel. At least we have a bunch of that. Right. Yeah, it's a good place to call it for this. We can optimize and figure things out after this, but I think it is time to play a little bit more Counter-Strike tonight and then look into horror games or other stuff for the rest of Spooktober. So yeah, I'm going to switch over to this. I'm going to go find my cat too, because he normally at least comes near me occasionally. And as of right now, just to show what I've been transitioning back between, is the empty cat cam. So I will set up a little quick intermission and be right back. Right, and to make sure that we are giving credit for some of the stuff that I had playing in the background, do want to make sure that I'm listing all of this. So do check out all the music and things that I've been playing in the background while I've been doing some of this. But tonight, I did also want to test just making sure that all of the CS2 stuff seems to be working, or trying to see if it will work a little bit better than yesterday, since yesterday it wasn't working perfectly. And there were some people talking about it looking a little laggy. When I did look at the video, which I did publish from playing yesterday, I could see a couple instances where it looked like it got caught up. And I wonder if that has to do with just the frame rate or the, playing it at 165 hertz on my screens and stuff. So I haven't changed that. That is still what it's set to right now. But I am just, I'm not only enjoying the game, but genuinely curious what this will be like and what it'll look like. I also think I have some like really old boxes that, in looking through some of my inventory and stuff, that I can open. I wonder if I should add that to the stuff. I also want Jackson on the bottom. See if that updates. Okay. Hopefully this won't be... I think the settings do look the same right now, though. Yeah. So if we keep this windowed and I just drop it down a little bit. What does that do? Oh, yeah. Can I do windowed full screen? Is that any better? Can't tell. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look really any different. It also didn't change. Okay, well, let's try this out anyways. I do see what some people were saying, but I am curious to see how this works out. I also really want to open some of these old and new cases. So the shadow cases, I'm pretty sure some of these things I've had for like at least half a decade. So we'll open some of those. Same with these Operation Breakouts. I don't even know when I got these, but maybe before the 5-year veteran coring. I'm not really sure, but yeah, if I think about when I actually started playing this game, it was a really, really long time ago. Do you have keys? So I think, yeah, it's just one of any of these things. This would be super cool. Take it. I like that, actually. Even though it doesn't seem to be a super rare one. Don't like that one, even though it's also not super rare. Not bad. I might be one key short. Okay, and so then these are, I don't remember when I got these. I wish we'd tell you, like, when you obtain them. Oh, some of those things are cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, and then I think I only have one for the new thing. So I wasn't one key short. That actually works out. I just want to test this real quick. And there we go. All right. I don't actually love that gun though. What was the stat track pistol I got? I thought there was a stat track pistol I unlocked. I see the shotgun. Oh, I think I don't have it equipped on anything. I don't know why I don't see those skins though. I see. And there's the stat track race. Okay. I wonder if I just add them all to the favorites. Guess I don't want that one, because I don't want to overwrite what I already have. And do those show up? Yeah, okay. So now they show up as the guns I'm using. Okay, cool. And I have one extra key, actually, for the new stuff. Deathmatch, I think it's just open kill, right?
Let's roll.
heard them shooting back there, but did a very bad job at going towards them. Alright. Starting from the bottom. Grind begins.
Are we riders? Or are we going sneaky beaky like? Laying down smoke. Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Incendiary out. Hold up the smoke. Flashbang. Throwing a grenade. Smoke. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Grenade out. Throwing smoke. Bomb has been planted.
Fuck. I just ran straight into him.
Terrorists win.
Shit. That was so bad. I really want to I want to get some revenge on that guy. Might be stupid. He seemed pretty good.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
That was very bad. Maybe I should try the new, I don't know. I feel like the AK, I haven't messed with any of the new, this stuff, the follow recoil stuff. Let's try it. Let's see if it helps. That's not a good thing. Fuck. It's a slaughter there. Shit.
We must work together.
This is so bad. Started off semi-okay.
Time now, my brothers. Grenade out. Let's throw the flashbang. Throw in smoke. I'm planted. Terrorists win. We'll definitely has been planted.
Carried.
We're going to do this. Together we can do it. Smoke! I'm throwing a grenade. Throwing smoke. Throwing a flashbang. Throwing fire.
He's killed me like 4 times, I'm pretty sure. 20, 66. Okay. Shit. Let's fucking go.
I planted the bomb. Bomb has been planted. The bomb is terrorists win.
Very nice.
Move it, move it. Smoke. Flashbang.
Fuck. Ah. Oh, I hit 2 of them, but yeah, I need to figure out. Just faster clicking, I think is my real problem. Rather than just holding it down. Like that. Three, 11, and 6. Wow. Flashbolt, people. Isn't the worst though. Try this side.
Deploying flashbang.
I deserve that. There's a cable on that team. He was there in the last game too, I think.
flashbang.
Shit. Not doing anything, but not dying as much, which is a positive.
Come on, chop, chop. Deploying flashbang. Incendiary out. Grenade out. Throwing smoke. Grenade out. Flashbang.
Fuck. He's killed me 3 or 4 times, I think.
Counter-terrorists win. Now you're right on. You're right on. Move.
above us? Yeah. Shit.
Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them. Incendiary. Grenade out. Grenade. Flashbang. Grenade out. Laying down smoke. Deploying flashbang.
Alright, that was stupid on my part, for sure. Very stupid.
Counter-terrorists win. Champion. We are out of here. Throwing fire. Flashbang. Grenade. Throwing flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's go, fellas.
I probably should have spent the rest of my money.
Smoke. Grenade out. Throwing a grenade. Throwing flashbang. Grenade out. Throwing smoke. Deploying flashbang.
Fuck.
Counter-terrorists win. Clear, lads. Nice work.
Pretty bad. I think that's where we'll go to the main menu. I do want to see, like, I think I just need to, I swear I'm not usually this bad. Curious what just deathmatch is like.
Let's roll.
Oh, there are no teams in this. Yeah, this is just free for all, right? Oh shit, we're already going. There is no like, this isn't a warm-up thing. I see. This is a bonus thing. Nice. Shit, bad than expected. But yeah, this is a good way to test shit out of these. Zero hits, I think. Shit. No, that was... $27 in one hit. You kill me with a shotgun from that far away. Very bad. It's coming straight for me for sure, too. Alright, I need to stop doing this. This is fucking horrible. I think we've learned that I need to practice the shit out of this, probably off stream, before I even attempt something like this. Because I did not play enough CS1. Yeah, to be doing shit like that. It's good practice. Good shit, though. Dominating me. Baddies shooting baddies right there. No hits. That's not fun. Horrible.
This game is for fucking retard.
Who stinks? Okay. I think I'll play this a little bit more and practice this off stream. Because that did not go super well. But I should be on tomorrow, probably around the same time. So catch you all later.